Hello? Test, 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 test. Hi, Richard. Oxide. Ice. Ryan or Ryan? I'm not sure how you want that pronounced. And Blaze Rider. Hello, hello. Today is going to be a weird day. I'm going to attempt to do a longer than usual stream today. I'm starting Genshin a day early, because everybody's telling me to play it, pretty much. But I will also be playing some Final Fantasy XIV with Pending when he wakes up. I don't know when he's gonna wake up, though. Today's a weird day for you too? Well, I hope it's a good weird, or at least that it becomes a good weird. So I am going to try playing this on the PC. Hello, Incria. So I don't really know how to play this game. Obviously, I've watched my friends play it a bit, so I know some of the basic concepts, but as far as gameplay goes, I don't know. I don't know. And yeah, as you can see by my title, I found this super obscure game that literally nobody has ever streamed before. I know, right? You'd think that somebody would stream Genshin, but no. I've never seen anybody stream Genshin before. That is sarcasm, of course. But yeah, this was a busy week. Sorry I haven't been streaming much. And I do have a deadline coming up for work projects and such, so it's gonna be a bit light for a little bit, so sorry about that. I'll try to do streams whenever possible, or at least be a guest on other people's streams. I guess I did almost make it to 40 hours this month. Maybe I'll make it to 40 after this, so that's good. Oh, Vegeta! You finished your errand for work and you're on your way home. And you got to sleep an extra hour and a half? Nice! And thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. I will see you soon. And hello, Death Metal. Take care of myself first. Thank you, guys. You're a lot easier on me than I am on me. But yeah, I just feel I should at least keep you properly updated and such. With any luck, I should be able to still get some streams in. Oh, thank you, Vegeta. Especially since there are so many games that I want to play. But I'm still gonna try not to start more than one new game a month unless I beat a game, because I do have quite a few to go back to. But for now, my game for April, which I'm starting a day early, is Genshin. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's April Fool's Day, so watch out for that, guys. Okay, so apparently this game is notoriously difficult to capture properly. So hopefully this will work without too many technical difficulties. So let's see. Okay. So is this gonna work? You won't be looking at your Twitter feed tomorrow. That's probably wise. Okay, so we are getting video for now. That's good. I see the clouds move. That's a good sign. It's not just a still image. Let's see if I can get audio. Whoa! That's a bit loud actually on my end. Okay. Hi Spanner, thank you for contributing to the Revive YouTube. Which is another thing I'll need to figure out and work into my schedule at some point. Okay, but how's the audio levels now? We're gonna be starting a new game here. Technically I did play this for like 10 minutes on the PlayStation before things happened, and also it made my audio's better now? Okay, cool. It made my PlayStation sound like a jet engine. Okay, so it's a bit awkward since it really wants to only use this one specific monitor. You downloaded it but never got around to playing it. I actually ended up downloading it for both PC and PS4, but it was taking so long to download for the PC when it came out that I never ended up playing it for the PC because it took like, I don't know. I might be misremembering this, but I think it took a few days. So, oh, actually I might be confusing that for PSO too, come to think of it. I can't remember. But anyway, let's... Oh no. Oh no. I heard this game had controller support. Why is controller not working? Maybe I have to switch to it later. Okay, I'll just try using mouse and keyboard for now. Hopefully I can get controller for this though. Okay.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Whoa guys, this is the final boss already. Is the audio still okay? Henry, thank you for hosting. I rescue. Oh. Right, we get to pick. I mean, I only played this for like 10 minutes, so it's technically a new account, but also not really. Okay, I guess I do have to use... I'm gonna be a guy. I'm gonna be Roku. I know that's like... I am pretty quiet compared to the game, really? I can turn the game down more if you want. I know. That's because my monitor setup is more different than usual because of the way this game is set up. Sorry about that. So like over here is my chat, and over here is my OBS right now, and over here is the game, and so I keep looking all over the place. The action parts are a bit loud. Okay, I'll turn it down more. Let's see. Oh, my stomach's rumbling. I mean, the turnip is rumbling. I just ate though, so I don't know why my stomach's always rumbling. Yeah, sorry about the eye rolling. I don't know how to fix that. Wait, what do you mean I'm... Can't you just turn me up? Okay, hold on. Hi, Max. Yeah, it is a new game. Okay, let me adjust my microphone then. Test. Test. Test? Oh, okay, Max. Have a nice lurk. Thanks, Richard. Yes, Haru is indeed here. Barely any louder? Really? But, like... I don't know if I can okay, I hope I don't blow out your ears with this, because I'm already turned up quite a lot. Are you sure it's on your end? What does anybody else say? Is this better? I don't want to, like, be super loud. The background guy, thank you very much for hosting. No, the mic is closer than usual. I mean, I know I'm a bit quiet, but that's weird. Okay, I'll oh, you know what? It might be... Hold on.
Oh, you're approaching me?
The background guy, thank you for following. I don't think I have the wrong mic selected, but then again, Windows Update did, like, break my computer, so I will double check and see if it force changed that. No, it's picking the right thing. Hold on. Let me try adjusting it again. And hi, Ilyi. I hope I'm saying that right. Okay, sorry about the technical issues, guys. Hold on. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. Oh, you're gonna have some food? Okay. Have a nice meal. Yeah, cheese is good. Okay, let me unplug things and plug it back in. The tried and true tradition of tech support.
Oh, you're approaching me?
Oh, and Eel? Is that right? I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Thank you very much for following. Okay, I have now unplugged it and plugged it back in. How is the level now? Test. That worked? Okay, great. Let me know if I'm too loud now or anything. Okay, Ankria, have a nice meal as well. Alright, now maybe we can actually start the game. Really? I'm even higher now than I was before? I'm more than twice as loud? That's weird. But hey, okay, I guess it's good that we got this worked out now before we really got started. Let me know if I need to rebalance the game audio though. Oh, well. That's probably not good. Something tells me we're not gonna win this fight.
Wait, don't go! Give my sister back!
Well, at least we didn't die. And
just like that, the god took away my sister. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here.
hydrated.
How many years ago was it? I don't know.
It was 3 days ago.
But I intend to find out. When I woke, I was all alone, until I met you 2 months ago.
Okay, it was 2 months.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide. We should head off. Let's get going.
Hi, Feldania. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was super busy those days. I'm sorry. Okay, what is this? Are they immediately starting advertisements? Let's see here. Oh wow, that sound effect is really loud. Daily login event. Why is this one sound effect like so much louder than everything else in the game? Yeah, they really do want me to roll, I guess. Yeah, see. Actually, can you see my cursor for this game? Maybe I should enable that later. You're off Sunday and Monday? I might be able to Sunday. I'm not sure about Monday. Maybe Monday morning. I'll do my best. Well, actually, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but hopefully you can. Okay, there's like a lot of ads here. I don't know what half this stuff means yet. Oh wow, okay. There's like a lot of stuff. Alright. Fair enough. I don't know why this is loading so slowly. Maybe it's... okay. So how do I... First order of business, how do I change to controller? Control type... Why can I not use controller? I have a controller plugged in. It's okay, Feldania. I still try to at least stream when people want to watch, especially regulars. Why can't I change the controller? I have a controller. It's clearly plugged in. Hey, just have to unplug it and plug it back in, just like everything else. Okay, this might take some getting used to. Okay. Can jump. Yay! Have a sword. None of my other buttons work. Oh, I have a dash. Whee. Okay. Hey, this looks way better on PC. I mean, I guess that's not surprising. Okay. I guess we follow Paimon here. For some reason, a lot of people seem to want to eat her, and I don't understand. Maybe that joke will... Oh, hello. Maybe that joke will make more sense as I progress. Our first enemy, guys. What do we have here? This a teleport? Yeah, okay. Nice, we got our first bit of adventure experience. The ultimate tech answer to everything is turn it off then turn it back on again. That is true. That seemed to work for both the microphone and the controller. Okay. So we can open the world map, select a teleport, and teleport. Okay, cool. Oh, right. I also have to be checking Discord periodically because I'm waiting for Pending to wake up so that we can play some Final Fantasy at some point. But he still has not messaged me. Just remind me periodically. Although I guess he might show up in my chat too. Hello Octo, how are you doing today? Aw, this world's like full of life. There's like crabs and lizards and stuff. That's pretty cool.
The path ends here. Guess we'll just have to climb.
Okay.
Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover.
Now begins the true game.
We're off to a step
climbing simulation.
Which of the 7 are you looking for exactly?
I have no idea. I just got here. Oh, you're not doing well? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm hanging in there at least. How do I? Oh, okay. Well, I sure don't have much stamina at this level. I hope I can increase that. I think I can. But at the moment I don't have much.
Oh, wow.
Oh, is the Traveler's default name Ether? Hi Jam. This game is supposedly multiplayer, but I have to progress a lot, I think, to unlock multiplayer. I believe Pending said it was Traveler level 16 or something. Oh, that's a nice view.
That's a statue of the 7.
Oh. Why did they change the buttons on me? Okay, I guess I'll start autoplay.
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the 7's protection over the world. Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but
Hi Joseph. And yeah, although this is this is a new game for me. I've only played like 10ish minutes, 15. I don't know, something like that. My playtime's all messed up because I AFK'd like for hours in the starting city. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to change the voice language. Thank you for reminding me.
Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's a reason why.
Although it does save my voice, the reading, so maybe I will stick with English for now.
As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your sister. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
I was thinking about playing with Japanese, actually. Let's see. Oop. Wait, what? Oh, okay. For some reason it's the B button, which is usually cancel. Let's see. How do we do this? How do we do this? Language. Okay. Whoops. The button scheme of this is throwing me off a bit. Okay, let's go for... No, wait. Voiceover language, yes. Let's go for Japanese. Okay. Where did you go? Where did you go? Grab some berries, because I think you need food to cook. I mean, to heal. Of course you need food to cook. My brain is not awake yet, guys. Alright. It looks like it did change the language, even though it said it wouldn't until I restarted. That's good. It's okay to not be awake. Thank you. We can have a nice stream together, guys. My stomach's awake, though. Was that not a teleporter? Oh, it was. Or was it? Or was that a shrine? What was that? Red, thank you very much for resubscribing. And hello, how are you doing today? You're barely awake as well. Fair enough. Okay. So what is it that we have not traveled very far. I think the world map is enormous, isn't it? Yes, we've explored 1% of the world so far. Or at least of this region.
どうやら
Oh,
お前は心臓に触れるだけで風の元素力を手に入れられるみたいだな。
Vegeta, thank you very much for gifting subs. 5 subs apparently. Thank you for gifting to Azdavika, to Sun Richard, to Jam Blue Jam, to Noviak, and to Blaze Rider. That was very nice of you. Thank you very much. 1% of this area, not even the region, even less of the world. I mean, that seems fair considering how huge the map seems here. Okay.
この世界の人が力を得るにはお前みたいに簡単じゃないんだぞ。
People of the world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you. Do I know why? Maybe I'll say this can't be good. Because I don't know why.
おかしいわ、神様
Wait,
に
what?
失礼だぞ。
What?
ここから西へ行くと自由の都モンドに行けるんだ。
I didn't mean to be rude, I'm sorry.
この都市で
I must have misunderstood the question.
心臓から力を得られるお前ならそこで神の手がかりを入手できるかもな。それとモンドには銀融詩人がたくさんいるから妹さんの情報が手に入るかもしれないぞ。よし、じゃあ行くか。この世界の元素はお前の祈りに応えたいい兆しだとオイラは思うぞ。
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you. There's no pleasing her short of giving her food? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's deal with... Oh no. What? Oh, it's a tutorial, okay. I don't think I did that right. I guess I have to get closer. Oh no, it's on cooldown. Well, let's just hang out with this slime here. Actually, it's not attacking me for some reason. I guess it's because it's a tutorial. Well, I'm real sorry about this then, slime. The game will not let me leave. Actually, will it let me leave? Is it our fate to kill this slime? Let's see. Oh, yeah. It will not let me progress the game. We have no choice. We have no choice, guys. This is so cruel. We finally met a friend, and it makes us kill us? Can I defy fate? Okay, I'll try defying fate. How do I do the glider? I might not have a glider yet. No. Maybe if we just stand here and talk for an hour, it'll let us spare the slime. You went on a walkathon in Genshin all the way to the bottom of the map and just grabbed whatever you saw? Actually, that seems like not a bad way to play. Hi Mark, and thank you for contributing to the YouTube challenge. And Jam Blue Jam, thank you also for contributing. I don't think the game's gonna let us progress, and my friends will murder me if I don't progress. So I'm real sorry about this. I'm real sorry. Here, maybe I can... Hold on, let's... Maybe if we push it into the water, it will swim away and leave us alone. Let's try sparing it. This good? Oh. Apparently going in the water kills them. And now there are 2 slimes. Okay, maybe it just split it into 2. I don't really know what's happening. Oh, and Max, thank you, and Death Metal, thank you also for contributing. And Vegeta, thank you also for contributing. Okay, I don't think we have any choice here. I'm sorry. Elemental burst, huh? Okay. Well, they're going on a ride. Oh, so these aren't my powers. Hi, Hero. Yeah, why did we get cool powers and she didn't? Oh, I did not mean to climb that. What does this do? Sure, let's get the statue's blessing. Auto recover when nearby. That's cool. What is this that I'm doing? I don't know what this percent means. Why would I not set it to 100%? Is there a downside to setting this to 100%? Oh, it recharges over time? I don't really know what that is. I guess I'll leave it at the default for now. Wants me to go to Mondstadt. Okay. I guess if I follow the yellow marker, I will get there. Grab this flower. I'm sure there's a way to increase my stamina bar because I think I've seen people like run and float a lot longer than I can. Oh, hi. Is that a dragon? I know some parts of the story have been ruined for me. So I know at some point we fight a dragon of some kind. Oh no, this one's not a friend. I'm so sorry. Is there a lock-on button? That doesn't do much damage either. You need to go pass out? Okay, have a good night. I hope that you're able to sleep well and feel less weird soon. Oh, actually, I kind of got distracted and ran off the road the wrong direction. Do treasure chests regen in this game, or is it like one time each? This is a very lovely game so far, though. Definitely has a lot of heart in it. The regular ones respawn? Oh, well. Cool looking dragon. I think we're about to die. Oh no, thankfully it left us alone. Okay. Good thing you didn't pull my hair out, or good thing the dragon didn't notice us. Okay, let's try being nice. Is talking to dragons normal, maybe? Oh, cool. Why are you having us do it then? Crimson crystal? What does that do? The game has an audio delay now? That's weird. Did it have it at the beginning? So like if I do that, there's a delay? Can anybody confirm that before I do more tech support? Oh, why didn't you mention it? Okay, well I'll try to fix that. Okay, let me tab out for a minute. Let's see. Okay, so the sound is behind the video by about a second. Oh, okay, Oxide, sorry, I didn't see it because I guess a lot of people were talking. I'll try to get this fixed. Hold on. I forget how to do this. Give me a second. How do I do this again? It's been a while since I've needed to mess with it. I wonder why it's doing it again. Oh, maybe it's because OBS updated. Or maybe it's things got reset with the Windows update. I don't know. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it might be. I might know why. Hold up. Oop. Oop, that didn't work. Hold on. Hold on, bear with me. Okay, maybe this will work. How's this? Everything okay now? Seems better now? Okay, cool. Sorry, sorry about all the delays, guys. Okay, let me tab out and fix this part now. Clearly, clearly turning it off and turning it off and on again didn't work this time. Oops. I guess I'll check if Pending's awake yet. Nope. Okay. I guess we're gonna play more Genshin then. Even though I tried really hard not to have tech issues, it still keeps happening. I'm so sorry. That... The last hit of that does a lot of damage, but the earlier hits don't do much. Okay, is the audio still okay, or do I need to adjust the delay any? It's the character. Hey, it's Amber, the character who for some reason a lot of people don't like. But then some people swear by her, so I'm not sure who to believe. She's literally flying. She's literally flying and she's not suspicious at all. She's the best girl? Oh, okay. It seems like people have very polarized opinions of Amber. Either people love her or hate her. I wonder if you name yourself Amber, what she says about you. Does she still say it's a weird name? Amber's a good character, but her use is pretty niche. That makes sense. I heard that she's actually pretty decent for both bows and fire. It's just more that there are better bow and fire users out there, I guess. And maybe that's why. And you can make her good, but she doesn't fit super well into a lot of compositions. I see. I'm gonna say we're friends. I'm gonna try the diplomatic approach here and say why so suspicious. Oh hey, she joined our team very quickly. Oh, okay. Now we can switch members. I guess we can't use Paimon in combat though. Okay. Aim mode. Oh, this is a bit hard to get used to. Once again, they're gonna make me kill this poor defenseless slime who's just minding its own business. This game is rather cruel. Especially with the emergency food jokes and such. Okay, sorry about that. They want us to shoot the treasure chest too? Or no, we can just go now. I don't... Oh, let's... That's better than what we have, so let's go equip that. If I can figure out how. Fast equip, maybe? Yes. Yes? Wait. Why do none of these buttons work? You can almost always put a slapstick answer. Oh. Okay, so how do I equip? Maybe I can do it from the character screen? The buttons for this are weird, hard to get used to. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to click it. Okay. Yes, we want you. We want... Why? Hold on. Click it. Okay. Yes. Okay. It's weird that it's B. Because that's like the opposite of most games. I know that like for old school games, B used to be accept, or rather the button in that position used to be accept. Okay. Oh wait, there's more to this. Profile. We can get their story. That's cool that you unlock story as you go. Or maybe, oh no, you need friendship levels for this. Okay. Yeah, I think they switched it here for some weird reason, Joseph. After Final Fantasy VII, I think 7 was still with the old setup screen. She has a red turnip leaf? Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Oh wait, there's more to this? Oh, voiceover. Okay. Ah, that's cool. And let's check out your profile too. Let's check out your story. I guess I can read this in my own time. Oh wow, we can't even hear our own voice? Do we have amnesia or something? Is that why our story is locked? Okay. But for now, let's switch back to the main character, because I think people say that he's a 5-star, although a weak one. You've been having the problem when doing things on your Switch. A lot of Switch games use the opposite control style too. Oh, Rudy, thank you for hosting. Unlock the voice lines as I level up. Oh, okay. I think this is where I'm going, right? Oh wait, no, I was supposed, even though they told me to go to town. That's right, Amber told me to stop by over here first. Looks like there's a nice person here though. Hello. Right stick? Oh, okay, I get it. Knowing how to cook is essential to survive in the wild. Don't forget it. Have you seen my sister or hello? Okay, I'll say hello first. I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you. I'm currently trying to complete the Survive in the Wild challenge. I don't even remember when I last set foot in Mondstadt. I mean, it's right there. You're not exactly in the wilderness here. Actually, surviving in the wild isn't that hard. I mean, you're right on the main road. There are probably travelers like me who come right by. You just need to monitor your stamina, stay hydrated, okay? If you say so, Lind. And keep track of your temperature. Naturally, it's a bit lonely out there, so I appreciate our conversation. Is it really that lonely? I mean, that you can literally see like other people. Look, there he is, right there. I'm staring right at him, or well, the camera is. Literally, there's another human right there. Will you tell me about cooking, please? Cooking is one of the most important skills needed in life. Don't skip the lesson. If there's a cooking pot on your way, you can try to cook some dishes you've learned. The food you've cooked does not only restore health, it can also grant you special bonuses. Of course, everything depends on your cooking skills, so learn your recipes. Alright, let's try cooking. Press to view ingredient processing page. This? Oh, okay. Processing time. I have, like, nothing. All of these seem to be grayed out as far as I can tell. Well, I guess we're not going to become a master chef quite yet. Eat plenty. Okay. Is it okay if I have this apple then? Why am I on fire? Am I on fire? I was on fire. Maybe I stood too close. Yeah, I am on fire. Does that hurt? It probably hurts, doesn't it? Fair enough. Oh. Alright, alright. Mind reading the next dialogue as Yandere? Okay. You may have to remind me. Oh, thank you, Oxide. I'm on fire because I'm good. I'm hot. Thanks. Oh, what just happened? Quick, get it. Is this what they want? Hello. These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task is to clear out the camps. You know, we should probably activate this first, though. Oh cool, I get 5 premium currency for activating those, apparently. I'm pretty sure the Primo Gems are the premium currency. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Hello. Are you friends? Ow! Okay. Clearly not. How do I block? Oh, maybe I can't block. Maybe the idea is to go after the archer first. Can I break this though? No, it looks like I have to climb it somehow. How do I climb this? Why can't I climb this? Lacey is just gonna wait for me. Maybe I have to shoot him. How do you do this again? Helps if I aim correctly. Okay. I have a bow too, you know. Okay, I'll it's probably because I had to read it quickly. Here, I'll try this in Yandere. Nothing to it. Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the backup. How did it feel? I barely broke a sweat. Now that you mention it, how is it the Hilichurls ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this. I messed that one up though. Hi Hoshiko. Do you know if Ending's awake yet?
今日また一つ巣を片付けられたから進展はあったわ。さあ、私についてきて。真面目で優秀な騎士があんたたちを城まで守ってあげる。
Yeah, I'm a friend. He's still asleep. Okay, I'll keep going with catching up in Genshin a bit. but let me know when he wakes up and we can do some Final Fantasy. How do you want me to read that, Vegeta? Hold on. Since I had to switch monitors, it's a bit hard to read. Ring announcer voice? Okay. First, let me see where I'm going. Okay. In the red corner, standing at tons of weight that cannot be measured, and standing taller than any skyscraper, he is the king of kaiju, Godzilla! And in the blue corner, weight and height the same, coming from Skull Island, Kong! How was that? I gotta hydrate again after that.
なんだあれ。いい匂い。
Am I to talk to her again?
今何作ろうかしら。
What should I cook next? Joseph, thank you for contributing. And I did a good job. Thank you everyone.
君たちも冒険者なの？通りすがりの旅人だよ。料理の準備か？旅人さんね。いらっしゃい。私はリン。冒険者協会所属。サバイバルのプロよ。見ての通り料理を研究してるの。腹が減っては冒険ができぬというのがサバイバルの心得の第一項目だからね。
Oh, rest well and Kriya. Sorry, I didn't notice because I was doing the voice acting redeem. Sorry about that. But I hope that you sleep well.
ピクニック。オイラも大好きなんだ。オイラの仲間も料理が得意だぞ。そうだろ？
I can only cook a few simple dishes, but that redeem was for bad voice acting. Thank you guys. Yeah, I love cooking.
おお、鍋の準備はできてるから腕前を見せて。こうやって切磋琢磨しながら料理できる機会は珍しいわ。キノコと肉が桶に入っているから、それで鶏肉と野生キノコの串焼きを作って。
A chicken mushroom skewer, huh? Okay. Hi Shiro, I think, and hello, JC-kun also. There's no food in there. Maybe it's because I already opened it. Okay, well let's try. They want me to make this, right? Okay. I guess cook manually? Okay. Perfect! Hey, I did it right. There you go, I did it. I did the thing. Oop, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to smash into you.
もうできたの？うん、いい匂いがするわ。では、いただきます。思ったより美味しい。君やっぱりセンスあるわね。
We did it!
そうだろう。君の腕ならもっと難しい料理に挑戦してみてもいいわよ。私の荷物に生の食材がまだ少しあるから君にあげるわ。
Oh, thank you.
料理のお礼よ。え、いいのか？お前が食べるものなくなっちゃうぞ。大丈夫よ。野外探検で食材はたくさん手に入るから。君たちも周りをよく観察することね。それから鹿狩りで食材と料理を販売してるから時間がある時に寄ってみるといいわ。情報ありがとう。っておい、おいらにも鶏肉と野生キノコの串焼き残しといてくれよ。
Some of the meals in the dishes in the game will make me want to try cooking them. I bet. I like cooking. but I picked a bad year to want to get back into cooking more because there aren't many ingredients available at my local area because of COVID. This game is very pretty. Oh, that tree is cool. I bet that tree is important. Oh. My tummy is rumbling. All this talk about food. It's okay though. I'll get some nice lunch. What Hoshiko? What? Go eat. I actually did eat before the stream. I haven't even been streaming that long. I ate like an hour and a half ago, so I really shouldn't be that hungry yet. And yes, she said to explore the wilderness. Oh, hello. Does that fire hurt me? It probably does. It is fire after all. Wonder if I can hurt myself with my own fire though. Oh, your stomach is also rumbling. I know she said the wilderness, but like we're literally on the main road outside of town. This isn't exactly the wilderness. But I guess it's just for tutorial purposes. Oh, you just woke up? Oh, go get some good breakfast. What are you doing? You're scaring the pigeons away. Wait, what? I just walked up to you. Oh, there's not much I can do about it, or they'll be back. Both of those seem kind of mean. Both of these seem mean, but I guess if I just said goodbye, that'd be even meaner. There's no like, I'm sorry. Timmy's the mastermind, all he wants to do is upset me. I'll try being friendly with Timmy, but I don't know. Maybe they'll be back? They do come back usually. What happens if they don't come back, just like Daddy? Sorry, Timmy. What are you doing? Okay. Maybe this one? Not much you can do? Yeah, right. Mommy says as long as you love the world, no animals will be scared of you. Otherwise, why do you think the pigeons aren't scared of me? That's a good question. Do you feed them or something? Okay, well, clearly there's no correct answer here. Maybe goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong button. Good thing there's no friendly fire for NPCs. Goodbye? Oh, okay. None of these answers are good. You exist only to make me feel bad about myself. I'm sorry, Timmy. Here, I'll try walking around these pigeons, I guess. Oop. Oh, well. Sorry, pigeons. Sorry, Timmy. What's this? Oh, cool. Oh, that's a dandelion. That makes sense. That's why wind worked. Do. I wonder if there's a way to speed up this cooldown here. If I use amber and shoot them, they won't be able to fly away. No, why would I do that? That's the last thing I want to do. Hey, hi there, kiddo. Say, have you heard of the Dandelion Sea? The Dandelion Sea, you say? Uh-huh. There's this book I read. It says that somewhere in Mondstadt, there's a big sea of dandelions. It even has talking foxes in it. Little talking foxes? Yep, I want to know what talking to animals is like. I mean, humans are animals, technically. But I've only seen a guy in green clothes and white socks talk to animals before. Happened to bump into him. They're talking about Venti? I told Mom how awesome he was, but that guy said that I was mistaken. You had to turn off your YouTube TV because it was always playing Little Caesars commercials? Oh, it's bad for your diet. I guess they probably would be. Forget it? Hello? We can't go on like this. The Dandelion Sea? There's no way to find it, is there? Maybe we'll find it one day. It's a fairy tale, a fantasy, but should I tell him or shouldn't I? This may be so, but humans can never leave their fantasies aside. Only if we dream can we have hope, and with hope comes opportunity. Surely you haven't forgotten that snowy day in Nessanaya when you were my boar princess and I was your wolf pup? What is this? Oh, Parsley, just as we once dreamed to ascend to Celestia, no, even now we... Indeed, even for another moment, let's allow little Sage to enjoy the fantasies of his youth. Oh, also they're all named after, herbs and spices or something. I do like stuffed pretzels or yogurt pretzels. I'm not too much a fan of normal pretzels because they tend to be super dry, which is not good for me. But yeah, with yogurt or filling, they're good. Or actually, if they're doughy, they might be okay too. Actually, can I climb this? I can. But I should probably go in through the front door, huh? Actually, why did I come this way? You know what, there might be some hidden secrets back here or something. Oh yeah, I can run. That's right. Not very far, but... Yeah, I'm already out of stamina. There's gotta be like some kind of secret here, right guys? Oh, a pine cone. Cool. Something tells me the pine cone isn't the great secret behind this city, though. Oh. Guess that's as high as we're going. At least the stamina comes back quickly. Let's see. What other food things did people want to talk about? I think, Richard, I think you already went to sleep, so maybe I'll save the topic for another day, actually. But Richard wanted to talk to me about, pickling vegetables and stuff. Have any of you guys ever, pickled anything? I think you, like, put it in a jar of vinegar or something. Oh, there's something on that island over there. It'd be bad if I fell off this cliff. Actually, maybe I can just teleport. Well, there weren't as many big secrets back here as I thought, unless... Maybe here? Aha! There is a treasure chest. Oh, there we go. Hey, we got an adventure rank up. Nice. You've pickled things before, Oxide? They turned out pretty well. Oh no, you forgot they were in the fridge. Oh, well. As long as they didn't go bad, it's okay, I guess. The one good thing about pickling things is that they last a very long time, right? Why is there dust here? So far this game has been pretty laid back, but supposedly it gets difficult, right? Oh, there's more dandelions here. Okay. Is there anything over here? Investigate? Oh. Well. That wasn't what I was expecting to happen. Oh, hi Martin. I'll have to tab out to say hi. Hi. I hope your work day will go well. Yeah. And I don't think Pending is awake still. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Sorry, birds. One day I'll learn how to not scare you away. Oh, hey, there's a person over there. First, let's walk through here. Oh, can someone let Martin know that I picked up a physical copy already? And so I think I'm good on that. I do need to go back to Mario Galaxy one of these days. There's so many games I need to play, guys. So many games. Not enough time. What do you want? Are you here to jeer and ridicule me too? Whoa, I haven't said anything yet. Well, what is it then? I highly doubt you're here to help me build my boat. Anyway, whatever it is, I'm not in the mood for it now. You're building a boat? Yes, just a little one, so me and Miss Flora can go boating in the lake. I mean, that sounds cool. Thank you, Oxide. Yeah, it's too bad about Mario 35 or whatever. Mario 35. Because I kind of wanted to play that, but I pretty much missed my chance, unfortunately. I didn't know that they were closing down the services for that until Hana let me know a few weeks ago. So that's unfortunate. And then I got really busy. It's too bad I never got to play that. The first Mario is before my time, really. I mean, I did have it, but I never really got to play it a ton. I'll go back to that on stream one day. Yes, just a little one, so me and Miss Flora can go boating on the lake. I thought that with Miss Flora being so light and dandy, no boat would be fit for her unless I got rid of the keel, which is heavy and unwieldy. I also figured I'd build the hull from her favorite thing in the world, dandelions. What, you want to see the boat? are dandelions like waterproof? That seems like it would not work super well. But maybe if you like reinforce it correctly, it could. My first attempt is on the lake bed over there, and the second one is on the lake bed right here. I don't understand why they won't float. Oh, you gotta make them waterproof, I guess. Good luck. One day I will confess my love to Flora on board a dandelion boat. It's such a shame that my last few attempts have all sunk on their maiden voyages. But every cloud has a silver lining. My swimming ability has improved greatly as a result. Last time, I even had several crabs grab onto my eyelids. Oh no. But I still managed to swim back to shore even though I couldn't see. This guy sounds very unlucky. He's not the local boat building expert. I mean, that's true, but on the other hand, it is pretty impressive that he made a boat at all. Oh, and several more ended up in my pockets too. Here, you can have them. Okay, that's weird, but thank you. Now I have a boat to build. Thank you for the random crab. Okay, we got the dandelion seed. Wait, can I pick that? No. I guess only certain things I can pick. Alright, we've made a loop around the whole city, pretty much. At least we got one treasure chest and an adventure rank up as a result. We got some random crabs. Why would you keep them in your pocket? Especially if they're the type who would grab onto your face. There must be a way to speed this up. I wonder if I only like tap it. Nah, still a pretty long cooldown. But was it shorter? I wasn't paying enough attention. See, did the birds come back for Timmy here? No, they didn't yet. Oh, poor Timmy. I'm sure they'll come back eventually. Alright, now let's go in the front door. Hello. Hi, anything the knights can do for you? Who are you? I'm Swan. I mostly perform sentry duties. I also provide any necessary assistance to our business visitors in accordance with the Knights of Favonius Handbook. Yes, the handbook is our instructional guide and also the cornerstone of peace and prosperity in Mondstadt. Oops, wrong button, sorry. Welcome to Mondstadt, traveler. How can I help you? Well, at least they're not mad at me. Known as both the Crown of the North and the City of Pastoral Song.
Oh, you're approaching me?
You may have to correct me there. Hello, the unseen killer, and thank you very much for following. What do you need to correct me on? There are no words that can truly describe the beauty of this city. A new bard arrived in the city not long ago. You should seek him out if you want to feel the true essence of Mondstadt. Oh, I know. I was being... I used that title ironically. Like, all of my friends were streaming this game and they kind of pressured me into streaming it. But the songs he plays are a bit archaic. These songs date back thousands of years. No clue as to how he knows them. I mean, if you know them, then surely they're well known enough. Are there any legends about Mondstadt? Oh, Oxide is just being friendly. You've come to the right person. It's said in Mondstadt a righteous hero often appears at night, but no one knows his true identity. I should stop there, or else I'll keep talking about him. If the great acting... Oh, sorry. If the acting Grand Master catches me chatting on duty again. Sorry, guess I'll talk to you next time. Okay, I'm a knight too. Oh. I'm from Mondstadt, I think. I don't know. Aw, what a lovely town. I think I actually came here in a VR chat the other day. Somebody had imported the entire map somehow. I wonder if the official devs did that. Oh no, I meant Amber, not Traveler.
改めて紹介させてもらうわ。風とタンポポの牧歌の城、自由の都、セピロス騎士団に守られてやってきた旅人さんたち、モンドへようこそ。
Thank you for welcoming me.
野宿しないですもんな。でも、城内のみんなはあまり元気じゃなさそうだ。最近みんな風魔流の件で頭を悩ませてるからね。でもジンさんがいればきっと全てうまくいく。ジンさん？セピロス騎士団の代理団長ジン。モンドの守護者だよ。ジンさんが一緒なら風魔流レベルの災害でもきっと打ち勝てるはず。
I heard Jean's pretty strong. I think Maple uses Jean in his main party. Yeah, sounds like someone pretty impressive.
そうだ。一緒に騎士団本部へ行く前にあんたに渡したいものがあるの。さっき一緒にヒルチャールの巣を片付けてくれたお礼だよ。おいおい、おいらにはないのかよ。パイモンちゃんには使えないものだからね。
We can share the reward.
今夜はモンド名物の人参とお肉のハニーソテーをご馳走してあげる。人参とお肉のハニーソテー。とにかく私についてきて。今から高いところに行きましょう。
Oh, we're gonna get the glider? Let's see. Oh, hello.
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険者協会へ。
Oh yeah, claim adventure rank rewards, yeah. Let's see. Claim? Oh, claim? Yes. I think... Is this thing here, the thing that lets me level up? Nice, we're adventure rank 4 already. It is. It's experience material. It gives you 1,000 experience. Let's see. How do we use that? Oops, that is not. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe character maybe. Oh, and we have artifacts somehow? Okay, let's go ahead and equip those. Oh. Wait. Here we go. That gives us HP, I guess? Oop. And let's see. And that gives us attack power. Nice. I wonder if I picked those up from the treasure chests. I wasn't paying enough attention. Let's see. We have talents, profile. Oh, okay, that's how we level up. And this guy is a 5-star, right? So hopefully it's not too much of a waste to level him up some. I wonder if I should level up Amber some too. Surely this isn't too much of a waste, I hope. I'm surprised we get mostly defensive stats and not that much attack. But hey, defense is good too. Should I level up Amber too? Probably I need her a little bit, right? How do you... Oh, here. Okay. Let's give her a few levels, just so that she's not completely behind. Hopefully that's not a waste. At similar levels, she seems a lot weaker than the main character, though. I might get some other characters, though, so I'll probably stop at 8 for now. Okay. Oh, wait. There is something else here. Achievements? Is that going to, how do we claim this? Okay, cool. And get some more? Nice. I probably don't have enough to do any rolls yet, though, right? I don't see where that's written. Mail? Reward. Okay, cool. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. Bunch of food and... Oh, are these for weapon enhancement? I don't know what the quaint feint is. Fate. Are these a skin for my glider, maybe? Let's see. Already claimed that one. Somehow I already claimed this one, or was I just too slow? Or was it automatic, or did I somehow claim and then forget? Maybe I claimed and forgot. Claimed before I knew what I was doing. Okay. And do you have something as well? Welcome. Every treasure here is unique, so we don't negotiate on the price, nor do we give refunds. Alright, let's browse items. This is unfortunate. My shop's been undergoing renovations recently. Drop by next time. Our products will never disappoint. Pinning's awake? Okay. I'm not sure if he's going to be ready for Final Fantasy XIV yet, but I will go ask him real quick. Thank you for letting me know. My phone is taking forever to load. Oops. Oh, hold on. He might still be half asleep and having breakfast, though. Hold on, typing on my phone takes forever. Okay, sorry about that. We should be able to make a bit more progress before he's ready. Let's see, it wants us to climb these steps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is the map that I explored the other day in VR chat. Actually, I can just climb, can't I? That's much faster, that's right. I can climb walls, guys. I don't see it on my map though. Where is it we're going? Just as high as we can go? Very lovely town. It took a while to get around in VR chat. Probably the movement speed was a bit low. There's this statue that people talk about all the time. It's pretty cool. That's weird. Where is it that I'm going then? Do I have to set it as an active quest or something? Oops. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm gonna get used to it eventually. Yes, where am I going? Oh, okay. I guess I didn't activate it. All right.
それでお礼っていうのはね、じゃーん、風の翼よ。
The wind
偵察
glider.
騎士はこれで空を駆け抜けるの。モンドに住む人たちもみんなこれを愛用してるんだ。ここに連れてきたのはあんたにこれの良さを体験してもらいたかったから。随分と熱く語るんだな。風はモンドの魂だからね。さあ、早速風の翼の性能を試しましょう。操作は簡単だけど指示はちゃんと聞いてね。
Okay, cool. Oh, dangerous. Proceed carefully. Move forward. Press A, wall glide. Okay. Whee! That's pretty cool. Surprisingly, it's not using as much stamina as I expected. Pretty nice of her to just give me this glider, though. How did you get down so quickly? Big dragon coming. I doubt we fight it yet though, right? I mean, we're like level 8. Oh, well, at least we're fighting it in the cutscene. Yeah, it is a cool dragon, or cute dragon. Wait, are we gonna fight it? Paimon, the best travel companion ever. I wonder if she wrote that. Oh.
想像してみて。この風を集中させるんだ。雲を突き破るようにね。
This is interesting. Am I actually fighting it? Oh, somehow the genre changed to like Toho. Well, not really, because I don't have to dodge yet. I'm not too good at aiming this yet, though. Apparently hitting the wings isn't enough, I need to hit the main body. I kind of feel bad for it because it's not even like attacking me back yet. Poor dragon. It didn't even like... well, I guess it did cause tornadoes in the city. There you go, we just chased it away. It's fine, guys, it's fine. Each region has its own cuisine. Hello, pleased to meet you. Hi, I'm Roku.
私たちの騎兵隊長なの。
Oh, so he is the cavalry captain. I heard that there aren't any horses in Mondstadt though, so it's a weird title. I think he's also the guy who makes the ice bridges or something. My friends say he's not very good in combat though, so he's mostly just there for ice bridges.
この人は遠いところから来た旅人さん。
遠いってことしかわからないのか。
事の経緯はこう。
なるほど。モンドへようこそ。しかしこんな最悪なタイミングで来るとはついてないな。
He is really good in combat? That's weird because unless you're joking, not as a main attacker? Most of my friends say he's useless, but with a good setup he's good. That's interesting. I guess I will look into him then.
俺にもわかるぜ。血縁者と離れ離れになる辛い気持ちがな。それからなんで風神を探してるかは知らないが、誰にでも言いたくない秘密はある。お前もその口だろう。だから聞かないでおいてやるぜ。とにかく騎士団を代表して礼を言うよ。
I'm gonna go with the first option because the second one seems mean.
さっきの風魔竜との戦いで守られた市民は全員お前たちの活躍を目撃した。代理団長もお前たちに興味があるみたいでな。騎士団本部までどうか来てくれないか。
Hey, that's nice of them. Ganyu or Diona can also give consistent cryo if I can get off a charged arrow. It seems like it takes a long time to charge arrows though, unless like that can speed up with like constellations or whatever. Oh wait, we're going this way. Never mind. I kind of thought the big building there would be the headquarters, but I guess not. Ember just takes a bit? Okay.
ここが騎士団の本部みたいだな。入るか。
Hey, we're adventure rank 5 already. Let's talk to Paimon
ここ
here.
から入ると騎士団の本部だな。早く入ろうぜ。
Oh, okay, she didn't have much to say. It's on a super low cooldown, at least for you. You normally have his ult back instantly after? Hmm.
ジン、焦りすぎよ。ここで迎えるって話じゃなかったの？
風魔竜は場外でも活動しているようだ。あったらなるべく早く。
焦る必要はないわ。私も協力するから。
代理団長様、連れてきたぞ。と、ここまでの経緯はこんな感じだ。
なるほど。モンドへようこそ。風と共に訪れし旅人よ。私は代理団長のジン。こちらはリサ。騎士団の図書館司書だ。
あら、人手不足を手伝いに来たよい子ちゃんかしら。かわいいわね。ただタイミングがあまり良くないわ。風魔竜が目覚めてからずっとこのモンド周辺をうろついているの。ここ一帯に大きな混乱をもたらしているわ。おまけに今のモンドは元素の流れと地脈の循環が子猫ちゃんが遊んだ後の毛糸玉みたいになっていてね。魔法使いにとっては最悪な状況よ。肌も気分も調子悪いわ。
それがなければ尋ね人の張り紙を出すよりも騎士団がもっと効率のいい方法で君たちを助けられるのだが、もうしばらくモンドに留まっていてくれ。 セピロス騎士団が問題を解決してみせるから。
I'm going to agree to help out.
オイラも手伝うぞ。
じゃあ作戦を練るとするか。
風魔竜がモンドに攻めてきたことで、逆に災いを集結させるきっかけを与えてくれた。それとリサの魔法で探査したところ、モンドを包む暴風の源が分かったんだ。
ほう、どこなんだ？
放棄された四風守護の神殿よ。風魔竜があの暴風を引き起こせたのは、そこに残った力のせいなの。
私たちの目標は放棄された4つの神殿のうちこの3つだ。3つだけの理由についてはみんなも分かっていると思うが。
わからないんだけど。
Yeah, why? Both of these options seem pretty much the same. I guess I'll go with it must be a local thing.
セピロス騎士のみんな、時間は限られている。暴風が猛威を振るっている今、守るだけでは意味がない。この災害がさらなる拡大をする前に神殿の遺跡へと向かおう。
The deserted temple ruins, huh? Okay. We unlocked the shop. Cool. Starglass up. And wish? Oh, okay. They probably want us to wish already, right? Let's see. How do we do wish then? Let's see, there's a shop. Oh, is this the real money shop? Wait. Hold on, if I click this. I see the real money shop. Yes, indeed. If I were to spend money on the game, this is probably what I would buy. Because I think it's like considerably cheaper than buying gems individually. What is this though? There's so many currencies here, I don't know what's what. Apparently there are 3 types of premium currencies or something. I can redeem them after I do wishes? Oh, okay. Ah, yes, and here's the problem. That gets very expensive. Because it sounds like if you get the monthly subscription thing, yeah, you get 2,700 Primogems across 30 days for $5. But here, if you spend $100, you only get 6,480. No, wait, these are Genesis crystals? What's the difference? Maybe they are different things. Never mind. But either way, at the moment, I don't intend to spend money. Or at least I would get the subscription thing, not individual purchases. Star glitter are given every 4 or 5 star draws. Stardust currency is given with every draw. Okay. And Genesis crystals are just real life money that can be converted to Primogems. Is it a 1-to-1 conversion or? Okay. Thank you, Joseph. And thank you, Hoshiko. Okay. So basically, get the monthly sub if you're gonna spend money and try to avoid spending hundreds of dollars on the other things unless you get like super invested. Is that basically what I'm understanding? Let's go claim that. Do I have enough gems to roll though? That is the question. Let's see. And in the mail I got even more stuff. I got 300 bucks. Cool. Oh, there's a survey thing. Okay, I can do that off stream though. Monthly sub is the most worth it. It definitely seems that way. Can I mark this as unread? I'll need to remember to come back to that. But first, do we want to do a roll? Do I even have enough to roll? Looks like I can roll on the beginner's wish or on this. Or on this, but probably I don't want weapons or on lightning. Which of these should I roll for though? Probably not the weapon, but the one for Venti is a different currency? What does the one for Venti need? Some sort of... What does that mean? Is that the other thing that you get from other wishes or something? Never use gems on a permanent banner? Is this the permanent banner then? Yeah, I don't see a time remaining on it. So basically roll for Venti, but I can't roll on Venti. So does that mean that I should roll on the beginner one and get Noelle? Or do I want, well, the permabender uses a coin fate? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Jam. I'm just not sure which one to roll for, though. But because both of these seem to be permanent, I can convert it to Intertwined Fate. Oh, I can't? I can convert? How do I convert? Like this? Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have any. Never mind. Oops, wrong button. No, it's okay. It's okay. I hit the wrong button, but I canceled. Okay, so you want me to roll on the beginner? Okay. Did I do this right? I got an emerald orb? I got a slingshot, which is actually a bow. A cool steel sword. Skyrider sword. A black tassel. A thrilling tales of dragon slayers. Another slingshot. And a Noelle. Hooray! Now I have 3 party members. And the debate club, the best name ever for a weapon. And a cool steel, which I think I already had. Okay. So I got a couple new things. That's cool. That's cool. And I get Masterless Stardust, which is something. I'll need to figure that out later. I still have Primogems. How do I... The sword looks like a sword from Gyarados. I guess that's fair. No, it's okay. You can like Sword Art Online. It's not my favorite show, but that doesn't mean you guys can't like it. And I do recall liking it enough to enjoy like the abridged series and stuff. Okay. Let's see. So let's see if I can remember how to equip that. Alright, which of these do I want though? Increase damage against opponents affected with Hydra or Cryo. These are both the same, and this one, using Elemental Burst, grants a 12% increase in attack and movement speed. And this one raises my... Is any Sword Art game good? That's a good question. A friend of mine liked them, but I haven't personally played them yet. I did pick up a few that were on sale, but supposedly they're very grindy. I'm not sure though. This one raises my energy recharge, and this one seems to raise my attack power. I'm not sure which one is better. But this one, when I use Elemental Burst, it also gives me an attack power boost. So maybe overall this one is better? I'm not really sure. I guess I'll equip this one for now, and then if you guys have feedback, you can let me know. Did I get any artifacts? It does not seem like it. Okay. And how about you? Did I get a weapon for you? I got a slingshot, right? Oh, and a recursive bow. Defeating an enemy heals. If a normal or charge attack hits a target within 0.3 seconds of being fired. So basically, if I'm at short range, it increases damage, otherwise decreases damage. Okay. So basically this is a super short range bow. I might go with this one because I don't have many abilities to heal yet. Unless you guys have feedback on that, because I don't mind a little bit of backseating since I'm brand new to this game. And let's go ahead and mark all of these off, because otherwise the unread notification will drive me insane. I'll read those in my own time, I guess, and then comment on them in a future stream. For now... Okay, so there are 1-star weapons. You were right, Hoshiko. Let's give her the Fate Club. Which is pretty great. Okay. And let's see, how do let's level her up a bit to get her to at least level 5, I guess. Oh, never mind, level 6, that's right. It was math, not you're raising it to level 5. Okay. But probably we want to mostly focus on the main character for now, I assume. Actually, I'm not really sure what to do. Maybe I should save some of these. I'm very indecisive about this. I don't know how hard these are to get later, so that's why I'm indecisive about it. Let's go ahead and give him a few levels, though. There's no downside to, like, spamming these a bit, right? I hope. I'll save a few just in case, because I know there's chat delay and such. And I can equip the different wings now, right? Oh, that's a very pretty glider. I like that. As I'm sure is no surprise by my constant space theme overlays and such, I do like space. I can always farm more, it just takes a bit to get more. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Alright, what else? Character selection. Oh, I only have 3 characters, so that's fine. I guess that's what I do for now. And you said I can't roll yet? What is this? Edit profile. Set birthday. Do I want to set a birthday? Probably not. Do you like get something on your birthday, or is it just like... Oh right, that's why I left that unread. Okay, you know what, let's get on with the game now. I'll have to figure out what all the Stardust things mean and such and all of that later, I guess. But probably we won't have enough to roll for Venti anytime soon if I understand correctly. What do you want me to do to get prepared? Oh, blacksmith? Okay. And where is that? Oop. I do get a cake? Oh. And unlock character lines? Oh. I guess I do need to set it then. Can you change it after you set it? Or... Because usually I would not want to use my Real birthday, if you can see that on stream. Hello, Wagner. I'm looking for a weapon. Or I want a weapon for Paimon. I doubt Paimon can fight. It's permanently locked. Okay, maybe I'll set it to my VTuber birthday or something then. Wait, she's mad about that? I thought she'd like having weapons.
すべてこの鉄工房の仕事だ。お前に鉱石があればな。どこにでもある。じゃあこうしよう。この付近で鉄が見つかりやすい場所を教えるよ。鉄を持ってくれば製造してやる。
Oh, cool.
礼はいらない。仕事に戻るよ。
And I believe that Noelle is the miner. Or is it just anybody with a big great sword or whatever it's called? Or where am I going? This is probably not the correct path. I'm just casually following the go-to marker. Clea's good at mining because bombs, that makes sense. Actually, do I need to set that as an active quest? Let's see. How about this one? Collect 3 iron chunks. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, where do you want us to go? Nurug's geo attacks are nice too. Okay. So there are options, that's good to know. And Zhongli can do a big wave of geo that demolishes rocks in a wide radius, making him the best miner by far. Oh, that's cool. You flexed on Jay. I feel bad for Jay because she lost her original account, I think. Okay. What's that big glowing thing over there? Well, we got some apples and mushrooms and such. She has Zhao on her new account. Oh, is that like a 5-star? I still don't know quite everybody's names yet. Although I have seen my friends play it a bit, so I do know some names. This seems like the mining spot. Is this it? Okay. Oh yeah, that went very quickly. I see why people use her as an early game miner. Do claymores do geo damage then? Is that why they break rocks easily, or is it more complicated than that? Actually, wait, how do I do the world? Oh, wait, no. How do I do the world map? How do I teleport? Oops. I swear I'm gonna get used to that eventually. Is there no teleporter in town? Zoom in. Is there like a quick key for teleporting? Noelle is underused? Is she good then, or? How do I do the teleporting? Oh well, I guess I'll walk. Do different characters have better running speeds or stamina bars? I think somebody said that taller characters climb and run better or something. What's this? Leaves? Oh, okay. Timmy must have gone to bed. Stamina is shared by everyone? Okay. Taller characters are indeed a little bit faster? Okay, thank you for confirming. Let's see, here you go. I've got iron chunks. Oh yes, I'd forgotten about that. Oh, what? He's reading it. Okay, oh, okay, that makes these things, which I guess are what you use to then upgrade weapons. I don't see really any downside to making 3. One ready? Okay. Thank you? I guess I did that right. No items being forged.
俺が忙しくない時に来るのが一番いいがな。鉄を打つには集中力が必要だ。客の世間話に付き合うのは苦手だ。
I guess that's fair enough.
良ければ依頼が来る。他のことはいらないんだ。用がなければ仕事に戻るぞ。
Okay.
真面目な人だな。ちょっと短気なとこもあるけど、製造は彼に任せておけば大丈夫な気がするぞ。
Let's see. Mona's the fastest because her sprint is special? Was she the one who can run on water too? That seems pretty cool. She can deal quite a bit of damage with the correct equip. Still talking about Noelle, right? I think. And the best you can farm most things. Oh, that's good. No gacha needed aside from constellations. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll keep her in my main party for a while. Probably the ability to like break rocks is useful in combat too, because I guess certain enemies count as like weak against great swords, maybe, if I understand correctly. Oh right, I should probably add quests to my... Let's see. Well, this one's close, so we'll go there first. Actually... Why do I kind of want to see what's over there. That's how they get you though. The I kind of want to see what's over there mentality. It seems like that's how I would end up exploring the entire world here. Okay. Hello there. If I follow you, you bring me to treasure or something, right? Or a rock. Oh, okay, okay. Cool! And what did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Character, I think? We got a new weapon, not for you. Oh, an artifact, okay. Oops. We got a Plume of Death. That sounds cool. Can I equip this to anyone or only to her? Let me see if I can swap. Okay, I can equip it to him. Hi Pending, are you ready for me to swap over to Final Fantasy? Always go the wrong way first. That is very true. Oh, this gives me like 1,000 extra HP if I have them both equipped though. Maybe I'll give Noelle this. I did the 10 roll for Noelle. I don't think I have enough for Venti yet though. I'm in combat? What? With who? Oh, the game. Oh, hi. Where did it go? It's sneaking up on me. Can I... Does that work? No. Maybe I can, with Amber, maybe? Set you on fire? Oh yeah, that worked. I almost feel bad for her. Okay. Oh, I set myself on fire too. Okay, now we can try equipping that, and then... This game auto-saves, right? So I can just like save and quit anywhere, right? I hope. But let me equip this before I forget. And then can I just save and quit? How do I hold X to quit? Is that it? Did that work? Okay, cool. Alright, now we're gonna go AFK, and I'm gonna move my monitors around, and then we're gonna play Final Fantasy, I guess. So let's close out of Genshin for now. There we go. Alright, well that was pretty fun. I can definitely see myself getting into that game a lot, especially exploring quite a lot. Let's see. Moving my windows around a little bit so that I can get Final Fantasy going, because for some reason Genshin only wants to work in one very specific monitor. Oh, okay, Hoshiko. Later. I hope the dentist will go well for your sibling. Let's see. There we go. Actually, I might use this as a chance to grab more water and stuff too. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let me get the chat back up. Okay. Logging into Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully it will not take too long to log into. Usually there's a little bit of a world queue. Can you guys still hear me okay? Oh, and since I had to adjust my microphone and audio levels, let me know how the game is. Oh, and also I need to change it on Twitch that I am now playing Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, cool. I don't know which server Pending wants to do this in though. So I'm going to just go ahead and join Dead. and hopefully that's good. Okay, hopefully this will work. Game, please. Game. Why you do this to me? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know why everything's breaking today as usual. Please work. Please work. Okay, cool. Alright. Hey, it worked. I guess I guess technical difficulties are just part of being a VTuber, huh? But anyway, we're in Final Fantasy now. Maybe I can make that go away. Everyone knows I'm Roku Avata now? Oh no. Actually, I am glad I changed that away from my real name. I think like Microsoft wanted to use my real name, so I had to like change it. I'm very glad that that is not a thing. I'm glad I was able to fix that. Anyway. Oh, and have a good lunch, Vegeta, although you probably left by now. Fair enough, Joseph. It's okay. I hope everything will go well for you. Let's see, let's invite Pending to a party, I guess? How do I do this? Wait, what? Let's see, let's invite him to the party. You're on the European server? I used to have a character on the European server to play with my old static who moved over to Europe when they added European servers. But I think I switched the server over to play during one of Momoji's streams.
Hello, Roku.
Hi, Pending.
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm okay-ish. I'm tired, but hanging in there.
I'm tired too.
Yeah, you just woke up, right?
Yeah, I slept in too late.
Oh, by the way, I'm streaming, but I think you are too, right?
Yeah, I am. I'm streaming as well, and also, no problems. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you, Tough Tony. And yeah, let me shout out Roku too, if you guys want to see his end.
Okay, and I will shout out your end as well.
Roku 750.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
And are the
and also, thank you. I'll hydrate, Mark.
Are the audio levels okay for Pending? I know I had to change. Oh, thanks, Oxley. I know I had to like mess with my audio settings, so can everybody hear Pending in the game at good levels too compared to my voice?
Yeah. Yeah, Historical Mustache. Tell Roku I say hi.
Hi, Historical Mustache.
So I'm ready to start dungeoning whenever you are, by the way, Roku.
Okay, I'll go QS.
Okay. I'm gonna try to remember how to play Black Mage from last time we did this.
Basically when you have MP, you use fire, I think, and when you run out of MP, you switch to ice, because you regen MP quickly with, umbral stacks, I think they're called.
Yeah, and I gotta like do the ley line switch, or the transpose.
Transpose, yeah.
Yeah, transpose is what I gotta do. Ley line, I think, is when you stand still and then you like get uber buffs.
Yeah, that's a very high level technique, I think, though. Hi, Mark.
Yeah. Shay the Bear, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Proud. Oh, it's a Proud Potato raid.
Oh, nice.
I like potatoes.
Hi, Shay.
And I like that you're proud.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were playing Bayonetta 2? Oh, that sounds fun. Welcome.
We're both potato.
Yeah. We're both very sleepy today. We're gonna play this dungeon that is loading up now.
Yeah.
I'm so proud you are a Lala. Yeah. Well, I had to pick Lala as soon as I found out this was a thing. When I played WoW, I was a gnome.
Hello, Ken.
So, you know. Oh.
That's Tamtara.
There's a beam. Yeah, Tamtara.
Uh-oh, did I repair my gear? Okay.
Huh?
Oh, I wanted to make sure that I repaired my gear.
Everyone plays Lala? Oh, nice.
Well, these two don't play
Oh, yeah,
Lala.
I didn't. They're heretics.
That's extreme.
Alright. So I just, I cast fire. That's my thing.
Much. I think Fire 2 is your AoE.
I don't even think I got Fire 2 on my bar. I have Fire 3 over here.
Fire 3? Maybe they changed it, or I'm misremembering. It's also
I can't
entirely
actually
possible.
use Fire 3, I'm just noticing, because this is too low level of a dungeon.
Yes. Oop.
That's fine. Pending is correct? Oh, it is Fire 3? Or are you saying I'm correct in that they're heretics for not being Lalas? Other Lalas in the game are instant friends? Exactly. By the way, let me know if the game sounds are too loud. Am I being drowned out by the sounds of death?
The sounds of death.
Yeah, because I could turn down the cries of the vanquished. If like that's too loud, we could just let their death wails be like a low ASMR.
Death
Oh wait,
ASMR.
I'm like, wait, what's happening? Oh, I'm out of mana.
Oh, switch to ice then.
Yeah, I'm not the best mage. I'm still learning.
It's
I was
okay,
reading
it's okay.
chat. I was reading chat and like just pressing the 2 button. And I'm like, why is nothing happening now?
You'll get used to it with practice. Although,
Yeah, Go
ahead.
Oh, okay, Joseph, I'll say it. Lala players have no rights.
Wow, Joseph. And in my chat, Joseph is saying he'll never be a Lala.
Oh, I'm innocent, I swear. No, it's okay, Ken. We accept you for who you are. I stand as Roku's marketable plushie. Oh.
Who does?
Nice.
You?
Ken does.
Oh.
Ken Lasser.
Congrats, Ken.
Yeah. Joseph, you disappoint me, is what Shay says.
That does seem about right.
By the way, it's I haven't heard anyone comment on like the game sounds, so I'm assuming the game sounds are okay. I'm a little worried because they sound a bit loud on my end, but as long as they don't sound loud on your end, it's fine.
Yeah. But we're gonna be eventually healing together, right? So maybe you don't have to become a super expert black mage?
No, I have to be an expert at everything, bro.
Oh, fair enough. I understand.
Yeah. I gotta be the best like no one ever was.
Train them is your real time?
Yeah. By the way, is this a boss? It's taking a while to go down.
Yeah, it's a boss. For enemies with really high energy, health, I don't know why I said energy, you might consider putting thunder on them during your ice phase, I think.
Oh, right, thunder's like a dot, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, it's dead anyways.
I don't remember how it compares to fire, but it's definitely stronger than blizzard, so once you're recovering MP, I think it's a good time to check your dots and stuff.
Joseph, I respectfully disagree. Joseph said the only thing worse than a black mage is a Lala black mage.
Wow.
I think the only thing worse than a black mage is Henry as a black mage, because he clearly doesn't know what he's doing.
Hey, you'll get it eventually. It's fine.
Yeah. Except canonically, a lot of Lalos are black mages.
Yeah, like...
It's the same in WoW with a lot of gnomes being mages.
Yeah, VV...
I think it's...
Go ahead.
I think the idea is, like, they're not physically imposing, so they specialize in magic instead.
That makes sense. There used to be a slight advantage to being a Lalafell, I think, or with mage classes, but it's so minor now that it barely matters.
Right. Can you remind Shay to take a shower? She's stinky.
Wow.
No, Shay's not stinky. You know what's a weird word, by the way?
What?
Musk.
Yes.
Like, is that ever used as a positive? Like, you have a very distinctive musk about you. In that context, distinctive is always like a bad thing, right?
I don't know. It's probably
like
might be used positively sometimes.
I don't know, cause like saying you have a distinctive musk in my mind is kind of like saying you smell in a unique way. That's
not always bad, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I says Lalafells are almost completely unseen in the Thaumaturge quest line, just totally absent. But that is of course sarcasm for those who don't know, because it's like entirely Lalafells.
Oh. I know how to use defensive cooldowns unlike many tanks. I believe in you, Joseph.
Yeah, defensive cooldowns are definitely make the healer's job so much easier.
Yeah. Those are important. What am I doing right now? Speaking of important, we're fighting this boss. Is there anything I need to know about it?
Don't stand in the attacks and hit it, I guess. It's very simple mid-boss.
But if I stand in the attack, he'll just heal me through it, right?
Historical mustache, thank you for following.
Right?
Yeah.
Roku?
Definitely.
Yeah. Thank you. I like my hair. Look at it. My Lala even has white hair. See?
Yeah.
And he's got war paint on because he's super tough. Fun fact about this character, because I made this character like many years ago. Obviously, I clearly don't know what I'm doing, but oh, where did everyone go?
You'll get used to it pretty quickly, though.
Yeah, but like, I made this character so long ago that it's like predates pending. So the fact that it has white hair is purely coincidental.
It predates pending, really?
Yeah. I tried out the game for like maybe a week or two, like way back when. Oops. Like if I had made this character today, I would have probably called him Pending instead of Shiro.
That makes sense.
Shiro's a reference to an older thing,
Hmm.
although it also works with the hair. And hydrate, okay, Spanner. I'm hydrating instead of casting. It's great. I wish we were on the same data center. Well, in the next update, they're gonna change it so that anyone in any data center can play with each other. So that'll be handy.
Yeah, I wonder how much and how difficult that will be.
Yeah, if they're gonna make you go through like hoops or whatnot.
Yeah, because I think to play in the overworld of other people in the same in the same data center but different. I forget what it's called. Worlds?
Different, like...
Or...
Yes, question mark, I think.
Yeah. You have to, like, go to the Aetheryte and jump through some hoops?
Right, yeah, I remember that.
So... I'm not sure what kind of hoops, and if we can even like explore the world with people in the same, different data center, or if it's like only for instances.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they implement it.
Last I heard, there weren't details released, but I also haven't been exactly keeping up the most with the news, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, a lot of my news is secondhand. It's like a Huey pop-up. Yeah, New Jump World. Oh, okay. That sounds fairly convenient.
Yeah.
I also kind of wonder what it would be like on a technical level. If we have to move like physical servers around to make this work.
I don't know. And can we only play with like our region's other data centers, or can we like play with like Europe or Japan clusters or data centers or whatever also?
I don't know. I think you might just be able to play just in general.
Vegeta, thank you for extending your subscription.
I mean, I would imagine that's how you achieve a #1 victory royale. Man,
have you had that song stuck in your head?
Gonna be amusing to. Yeah, that song's gonna be amusing to me for a while. It's like that. I go through phases with things like this. Like I used to like to say just in like spoken world, hey Roku, if you had one shot, one opportunity to do anything you ever wanted, would you catch it or let it go? Yo. Yo at the end is important. Because the yo at the end is what makes it art.
Yo.
I told that to someone before. I don't know if they'd not want me to say who it is, but I told that to some. I did that like thing to someone and they didn't know the song, so they gave me a genuine answer.
I'm actually not sure which song that's from, but
it's Eminem's "Lose Yourself."
Oh.
Which was part of the Eminem movie.
There was an Eminem movie?
Yeah, it was acceptable.
Acceptable.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It starred Eminem as himself, and if that sounds like really self-indulgent, it's because it was.
I mean, he probably deserved it by that point, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I saw that movie.
You saw
Yeah. Similar to like Multiplicity, which I was thinking about yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's the one you made the tweet about, like, you have no feelings about it or something.
Yeah, I have no particular feelings about Multiplicity either way, but I can acknowledge that it was a movie that I saw. That if someone asked, hey, do you want to see Multiplicity to me now? First off, that would never happen because I think that movie's been completely forgotten.
Well, not anymore.
Like, I may be the last band standing that knows that exists. But if someone told me, hey, do you want to see that movie? I would respond with a resounding eh. Like, I guess if, like, I don't particularly want to see it, but I mean, I could do something else while we're watching it, so whatever. Like, I can like play some Genshin Impact and have that movie on in the background. It's, you know, it's not gonna like captivate my attention, but it's not gonna make me upset either.
That's fair.
Yeah. I call that movie ahead of its time for sci-fi aspects, but it really wasn't even that.
When was it made?
In the 90s. I think it's 96 or something. I looked this up the other day when, like, I looked this up as in I went to its Wikipedia page the other day when it popped into my memory. Are we meant to fight the ads, by the way, or are we
Yes.
just gonna throw the boss?
If the ads have that that pink or purplish tether, it means that we can't even hurt the boss. So.
Okay. So we fight the ads, then the boss. Cool.
Yeah. Although
96 seems too early. Yeah, I mean, so here's okay. First off, don't make me feel old, okay? That's super rude. I'm just joking. Secondly, yeah, 96 was a while ago.
Yeah.
That's like what, 20? No, not 20 years ago. Oh god, 25 years ago.
Yeah. The 90s were.
I was gonna go lower, like 15. I'm like, wait, no. No, it's almost. It's actually longer.
The 90s were when I was little.
I was little then too, yeah. Finding out Penning's older than I am was a trip, yeah. I always assumed he was a baby. It's because I have a young sounding voice, I think. Plus also Penny the character is young, so like it's very easy to just assume that I'm like a teenager. Plus I also don't act my age, so all those things combined make it pretty easy to underestimate what my age is.
Fair enough.
Can tell the 90s kids from the Pokemon quotes. I'm gonna be the best like no one ever was. Man, the Butterfree episode of Pokemon. Do you guys
Yeah.
know about the Butterfree episode? That one's so sad.
It was sad.
Also, your name is Zoomer Pending in Moe server. Yeah, Moe changed my name to that as a joke. In like almost every server I'm in except my own, if my name's been changed, it's because the server admin changed my name. Which actually happened in a few different servers. As soon as you wake up at 30, everything is the same, but the day after,
Oh. It's not that bad, is it?
Honestly, for me personally, the lead up to 30 was kind of stressful, and then I hit 30, and then things kind of like normalized again. I mean, if you want to get really real, in the lead up to 30, I had like those moments of what am I doing with my life?
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
That's every night for me.
Oh.
So
now I'm more accepting, for the most part. Like, in a way I shouldn't be, because there's a lot of things that I should have still done by this point, but...
Well, everyone goes through life at their own pace, and
yeah. I'm trying to remember Hank Green, that's the guy. So I remember watching Hank Green play, oops. What was that game that was popular before Fortnite? Or was it Fortnite? Was it all, I don't know.
Overwatch?
I don't think it was Overwatch. Maybe he was playing, no, he was playing a soccer game. Anyways, I stumbled upon his gaming channel one day. PUBG? Maybe it was PUBG.
Maybe.
Wow, that went quick.
Yeah.
As soon as you wake up... Oh, I already read that. I imagine I will feel that way in the lead up to 40. I'll probably feel that way too in the lead up to 40 once I get there. Yeah, so anyways, he was talking... Because, like, while he does things in his gaming channel, he has, like, questions that he answers from fans.
Mm-hmm.
So he read a question about... basically about, like, a person going through like a kind of quarter life crisis situation, where they're not really sure what to do. They're trying to, like, you know, get through college, get a job, and that kind of thing. And Hank Green kind of said, like, I don't really feel that life is about making sure you've checked off certain boxes.
Yeah.
Like a life lived of like relaxation and doing the little things you love and whatnot is just as valid as a life where, like, you had a successful job and, like, you got married, you had kids, all that kind of thing. Like,
yeah,
there's no like scoring metric at the end of life to determine who the winner was. I mean, maybe there is, but we don't know about that yet.
Can you imagine if there was?
Can you imagine if there is a high score list, but it's the scoring metrics are completely different than what everyone's assumed are the scoring metrics?
Yeah, it's like most jars of jam consumed.
Yeah, like that was the meaning of life, like how much jam you eat.
How much jam have you eaten?
Not enough. I'm not like a huge fan of jam. I mean, I'll have some jam. I had jam on matzah yesterday. But what if conquering the world is what you like? Well, then EU4.
yeah, EU4. That's what EU4 is for. And Civilization and all those good games.
Yeah, as long as you use your metric. Like, it's more about what's important to you than what's important to others. That also reminds me of something that I heard Stephen Colbert say once. Like, you kind of determine what it is you value in life, and you work towards that metric. Like, some people value money, and they'll end up with lots of money, but potentially at the expense of other things. And some people value friendship, and they'll end up in like social situations, but potentially, you know, at the expense of other things. And none of those are right or wrong. It's just a function of what you value.
Yeah.
Do we have more dungeons, by the way?
I only have 2 roulettes. I'm gonna mute for a second and read a story quest, and then I should have another dungeon.
Okay, sounds good. I will continue to talk about life in the meantime. I value friends. I value friends too. Hey, Scully Pete, I value.
If it is the Hall of Halatali you seek, you need seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue, Halatali, meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled, and you have not come all this way for a lesson in history. Shh, listen. Do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor that rumbling the doing of any shadows. Those are the calls of Halatali, for now the beast once kept for the Colosseum lurk here. And these are no gentle beasts broken by the hands of man. No, there are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be Roku. I received word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you are able to find your way out. And with that, it should be unlocked. Now I will unmute.
Okay. Alright, Roku, are you there?
Yes, I finished the quest. I have it unlocked now.
Roku, I'm broken.
What happened?
Roku,
Yeah?
help me.
What?
Help me. I can't stop being angry.
What? I deafened for 15 seconds. What happened?
My eyebrows are stuck, and then I somehow got pending stuck. I don't know how to fix this.
Can
Here, I'll unhide myself again. I'm still like, look at this. Look at this. Hang on, I can.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no! It's angry pending.
I know, and he won't go away.
Oh no. If
Boomers can't use computers. Oh.
if there's anything I've learned from this stream, when in doubt, turn it off and on again.
Okay, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. We're going to turn off and on VC phase. I mean, we're turning off and on pending.
Yeah.
Okay. I force closed VC phase. We're opening it back up. I'm jumping back over to... No, Jam, don't leave me. It's because of a lack of cookies. That's too real.
I'm sorry, I muted. I muted you to listen to one quest.
How could you, Roku? In my time of need.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Okay.
know it would make you so angry.
Well, now you know.
Now I
Wait.
know.
Oh God. Oh, there I am. Yeah.
Did it work?
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah. Turning off and on fixed everything.
Hooray!
I don't know how I became angry though, so it might happen again.
You might have it binded to a button that you use quite commonly. You might want to try rebinding it later after the stream, or right now if you feel like it, to like a combination of buttons, like control something
Yeah.
or control shift something or something you
Well,
wouldn't use.
Yeah, that's probably the case. Let me know, guys, if you see angry pending again, and then I'll try to like figure out what's causing him.
Okay. Are you ready to queue for Halatali?
I was born ready.
Okay.
Alright.
Looks like our tank and fellow DPS are ready too.
Yeah. I'll just give Angie pending cookies. Yeah. I gotta please send snacks. Send snacks. Man,
yeah,
there was a period of time when the Amazon stack thing worked and people were sending me snacks and I was really happy, and then Amazon no longer does the sending of cookies in Canada.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is that why? I thought it was because the ones that you had on your list just went out of stock.
No, it's been like that for months now, and it's not just those cookies, it's pretty much all cookies.
Is it because of COVID?
So that's what I assume / hope, because if it's because of that, then that means eventually it'll get better again. Canada Amazon is also killing bears in the Arctic. Really? That's pretty evil of them.
Wait, what?
That's really evil if they are doing that. They don't want to keep feeding Pending cookies, but Pending wants cookies. Pending wants cookies.
Oh no, are we gonna see angry Pending again? You probably remember this, but watch out for the bombs.
Oh jeez. Okay. By the way, when I that reminds me from what. Oh wait, are you still having to stay away from cookies? So I assume that's I assume that's a reference to Passover. In which case, yeah, Passover ends on Sunday. So on Sunday I can start eating normally again.
Nice.
Yeah.
How are you
and
gonna
you
celebrate?
best believe. Oh, I'm gonna have Oreos. This is getting into somewhat sad territory, but I mean it's still more sad than like just normal pandemic stuff. So normally, what we would do at the end of Passover is I'd go to my grandmother's place, and she would have made a bunch of pastries and stuff, and we would break Passover by like eating like pastries and stuff together.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, this year of course we're not doing that because of the pandemic, which is sad. But I mean, you know, there's always next year.
Yeah. Hopefully this will be done by next year.
God, I hope so.
I haven't seen like a non-family human beyond like a word or two at the grocery store or whatever since like October.
Same, man. Why can't you just do it, but be careful? I mean that's fair, but like we're really paranoid about it.
Yeah.
And plus my grandmother is in her 80s, and I think the consensus is, well, we could probably find a way to pull it off and be safe. Like if we accidentally got her sick, like we would all.
Yeah.
No, it would be terrible.
Yeah.
That being said, she's already had her first shot of Pfizer.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Waiting on the second shot now, so it's just a matter of time before she's fully vaccinated.
Nice.
Yeah. My dad's had his first shot too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Both of my parents managed to get theirs, but I'm still on a list to get on a list.
Hey, Captain, I haven't even bothered signing up yet because I'm so far down the totem pole to get the vaccine. I'm just kind of like, you know, I want it, but I'll get it when I get it. I have the same mentality. This is gonna sound weird. I have the same mentality when it comes to like a family buffet environment where like everyone goes and grabs their own food. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna line up for it. I'm just gonna wait until like the line clears up, and then I'm gonna go get my food.
Go.
You got rejected? Oh, I'm sorry, Shay. Well, hopefully you'll get it soon.
Go ahead and focus on the boss. I'll deal with some of the ads. Some are probably gonna get by me because we're burning the boss so quickly, so you might have to deal with some of them. It looks like some are going by you right now.
It'll be fine.
Hold on.
I'm like lowest priority. I don't think I'm the lowest of the low priorities, but it depends on how the
we might be burning
how they do it. Cause like I'm like 35, so like age-wise, maybe if they did it by like 30 to like 39, I'd be in a different bracket than those in their 20s.
Welcome back, Vegeta. Good job sticking to your diet.
But I'm also not like I also don't have a job where I'd be considered at risk because I work from home.
Click on the bonfire here.
Oh, click on the bonfire? Okay. How do I do that?
You might need to adjust your camera until it's clickable.
Oh, okay. Oh, too far away? Okay. Enter the estuarial flow. Yeah. Oh, you guys are already here.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't even wait for the healer. Oh, and we need to.
I mean, to be fair, he probably assumed that we were on the way. I guess.
Oh, that's not good.
He probably wrongly assumed I knew what I was doing.
Even though it should have warned him that people were new.
You filled out a questionnaire and they said that you didn't qualify for this round. Oh, that sucks.
That's too bad.
Yeah, hopefully you'll get it soon, Shay Bear. In Canada, we've been slower than other countries, but apparently we are ratcheting up now, so that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can get it before too long. But don't stand in that. Don't stand in that. No. Well,
Did I stand in
He
it?
lived. I'm surprised. No, this is the tank.
Oh, you weren't talking to me. Okay. I filled. Oh, right. I just read that. My folks back in Canada both got their first round. Nice. Yeah. In Canada, they've been like prioritizing people 55 and older, so that's why my grandmother and both my parents are eligible. So my dad already got his.
Nice. Let's see. This guy does seem to be in a slight rush, so he might do a big pull
Yeah,
here.
I think a lot of tanks probably have a tendency to rush through like these low level dungeons.
It does.
Probably just dungeons.
No,
in general.
yeah, I was just gonna say that's super common. That they would just kind of like assume the healer is okay with a speed run. Oh boy, we're pulling a lot.
Yeah, he's doing some big pulls.
Actually, that might have been the DPS that went and opened the chain winch in the middle of the fight.
Oh, maybe.
Since they aggroed them.
I wonder if that was done intentionally, like the DPS trying to control the pace, or if the DPS just didn't realize what they were doing.
I don't know.
It could be either or.
It could.
That's common in this dungeon? Oh, that's fair. Bad DPS. Yeah.
But it does seem.
Look at the two circle fireballs next to me. I'm cool.
Yeah. Well, you're hot.
Oh, they went away. Yeah. This also reminds me back when Yunkai was playing the game and she was leveling up. And she was like going for like, well, basically anything that she could use.
Mhm.
And she went through like 2 or 3 dungeons where, like it was all melee DPS gear.
Oh yeah, that's life in this game. If you think
Yeah.
gotcha's bad.
I mean, at least you're not paying money, I guess. Well, I mean, you are paying money,
Yeah.
but you're not paying money per dungeon.
Right. And they did eventually add a sort of pity roll thing to raids. We need to open these chain winches. Where are you going? Tank? Tank? We literally have to do this to finish the dungeon.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna backtrack.
To be fair, we've also
Alright.
gotten very unlucky with them, or lucky depending on if you want items or experience, because oftentimes it doesn't spawn enemies, it spawns like items or something fun.
I mean, I've just been like auto passing on all the loot because I assume it's all too low level for me.
Yeah, here, we're gonna have to go back for that.
Yeah, they'll realize that eventually.
Here, I'll mark it for
One
them.
of them has like the leaf on them. I don't know if that's the tank or if that's the DPS. If that's the tank though, then it makes sense that he doesn't really know what he's doing.
Here, here they come. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're coming back. They're coming back to do the thing. It is the
Oh,
tank.
okay.
Okay, so yeah, so he probably doesn't know the rules of this dungeon. Which, to be fair, I mean, it's not like I knew the rules to this dungeon either.
It is sort of optional-ish. Kind of. Although less optional than like the Temple of Karn, or Karn.
Right. At a certain point, I should really learn the mechanics of these dungeons.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. I found it. I mean, it's been
Yay.
like 2 years since I came here as well.
Man, you got a good memory.
Thank you.
Hey, Flower, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Hello, Flower. Basically, just don't go in the water here.
You missed me? Thank you so much. I missed you too. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, wait, you said don't go in the water?
Yeah, stay out of the water.
That was the first thing I did, was go in the water.
It's okay until it gets electrified. It's probably fine. Now get out of the water.
I'm out of the water. I miss all of you. Thank you. And thank you for being here. We're playing, me and Roku are playing Final Fantasy together. He's also streaming, by the way, if you wanna like watch his end too.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh, this is probably bad. Okay, I didn't get hit.
Good job.
Thank you. I'm gonna be in his stream as well. Nice. Oh, orange thing, gotta move out of that. I do appreciate that the game shows you where the damage is gonna be.
Yeah, although in like raids and stuff, they like do all sorts of weird symbols and stuff eventually. So it gets a little harder to keep track of. I gotcha.
Thank you. Is it? Oh, okay, we gotta take down these ads, I'm assuming.
Yep. Hi, Shay. You've been lurking the whole time.
Yeah, she's been around.
And hello, Flower.
Hello, everyone.
Alright, and now we should be able to just finish it.
Okay. We got this.
Yeah.
Yeah!
And then when we get the treasure, you'll once again click on the ether flow.
Okay.
Oh, Argama, thank you very much for the raid.
Hey, Argama.
Hello, Joffy Loppy. Hello, T-Ponies. Hello, J-Man.
I don't have
Thank you for shouting them out.
Oh, don't worry, Flower.
Hello, Cyber Dinku. And hello,
It's okay.
Yoke Joke.
I appreciate
Joke.
you being here either way.
And you're doing
Just-
art? I hope
just hanging out is
your
awesome.
stream went well. I'm doing Final Fantasy with Pending. Although we're running out of dungeons because I'm still very low level. But I hope that your stream went really well. Hi, Razor Storm.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things joining this fight.
You just saying hi? Do you got stuff? You gotta go Flower? If so, have a good day.
Have a good day. Oh,
Yeah.
there's all these bombs. Watch out, they might explode.
Okay, I'll try my best. Oh, Shay, thank you for gifting us up to Flower. Thank you so much.
Vegeta, thank you for gifting a sub to Argama.
I missed because I'm working really hard to raise money so I can
Hello, Mom
have my
Clan.
debut. Oh, nice. Good luck, Flower.
Good luck.
Yeah. I hope you get a model you're really happy with and have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Shay's super nice. Thank you again so much, Shay. I really appreciate it. And it seems like Flower's really happy too.
That's good.
Yeah, enjoy the cookies. We need to make like a cookie army.
A cookie
Like an
army.
Yeah, like an army of pro cookie VTubers and like streamers and people in general.
Are there people who don't like cookies?
You're approaching me?
The dog hack.
Maple.
Thank you for following. Really?
I think Maple doesn't.
But is he joking about that or is he serious? I could never tell. I know he said it a lot, but
I'm not sure. But we need to rise up an army to fight against those who oppose cookies.
Oh. Okay, so this boss is kind of like the first one, where ads will come, but sometimes he'll go invulnerable until the ads are killed, unlike the first fight. So we do need to focus the ads a bit.
Okay, so DPS boss, and when ads show up, DPS ads.
Yeah. I think there will be like fire under him when he's invulnerable or something or other.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, like right now. Where?
Oh yeah. Okay, so we need to find the ad. Oh, I see an ad over there. Oh wait, one just flew by me. Man, this is
a little bit chaotic, but it's alright. We'll do it.
Yeah, well, they also get burned down too quickly for me to cast.
Oh, yeah, it's mostly the fire sprites that probably... but I think you have, Scathe, which is instant, although it's not the best move or anything, but it's...
I don't... Oh, okay, I do have it in my bar. Oh, geez, I'm standing in fire. That's not ideal.
It's alright, we'll get through this. We can do it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we got this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look, there's fire and I'm not in it.
Yeah.
That's super pro of me. Oh, wait. Speaking of fire, why am I attacking the boss when it's invulnerable?
It's okay.
Hey, Rinri. Yeah, I am playing Final Fantasy. I'm not playing it well, but I'm playing it.
It's alright, we'll get through this. Even if it's messy, it's fine.
Thank you. Yeah.
Maybe it's too soon to burn. Oh no. Okay.
Also, how are you doing, Rinri? Dollar keeps rising, and I keep suffering. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Flower. Hang in there. I'm sure it'll happen eventually.
At this point, we can probably just burn.
Exactly, Shay. You can... It's not impossible. It can be done. Good, I wanted to check up on you. Thank you for checking up on me.
We did it.
I'm doing well, too. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Oh, is it because of exchange rates, Flower?
Oh, that makes sense. Oh no.
Yeah, that would make...
That's so much.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot better than what I have. I guess I should roll.
Yeah, take what you want.
Can scholars use this? Do you need the book or? Oh, you already left.
I passed on everything.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Leviathan Star, for the follow. Thank you, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. That is true. I mean, so with Vroid, you can potentially make your own model if you wanted to. It's it's kind of dependent on how comfortable you are with the program and whatnot. There's a lot of tutorials out there that can help you learn the program.
Oh, definitely.
If Argama makes a bunch of Vroid tutorials. If you want to check out her YouTube channel, I can link it to you. So you can like look at them and kind of get a lay of the land as far as the kind of things that you need to, or that might help you when trying to make your model. I'm there's her channel. I'm not good with those programs. That's why I prefer to pay someone to do it for me. I mean, that's perfectly fair. I mean, that's what I do too. Like I commissioned Argama to make my model because I don't feel like I could do a particularly good job.
Thank you for following, Chaos Hunter.
But I mean, you know, it could also be like a stand-in for now until you can afford like the model that you want to commission. You can make like a model in the meantime.
That's true. A lot of people do use stand-ins.
Yeah.
Hi, Jam. Yeah,
and there's also some. Well, actually, I don't know if you can use them for streaming. You'd have to check the rules that the people have like set up for them, because there are free assets that you can download, like free like hair textures, free eye textures, that kind of stuff, that you can mix and match to kind of make your model look a bit better, even if you're not very familiar with Vroid. But you have to check like the rules that the creators put on it to make sure that what you're using is okay for use on like streams and whatnot.
Yeah, though it's a lot easier to find that than it used to be. There are a lot more free resources than when I started.
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of people have put out a bunch of free assets now. There's also a Discord server for Vroid, where you can potentially find people to commission, and also there is a fair amount of free assets that get shared on that server.
Laserstorm, thank you for
I can link that server to you too if you're interested. Why is the dollar so expensive? I don't know. It's
I hope you'll all have a nice comfy time here.
Oh, I do understand that makes things difficult.
Yeah, time zones and exchange rates are troublesome.
Yeah, I could understand how that adds like an extra complication for you that makes things particularly hard. Yeah, we do. And I made a model, not a good one. Not this one. I didn't make this model. Argama made this model. I've like messed around and made silly models before.
You made one of my models.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Well, thank you. Even in that case, to say I made it is kind of stretching the truth. Because first off, Argama helped me with it. And secondly, we were using your existing model as the base. Were you there? Wait, Shay, who are you referring to?
What do you mean, Shay?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referencing. Oh, for your Vroid? Were we there? I don't remember.
Yeah, hop on board the
I'm sorry, I don't think I was, but I might have been. But I can't remember because my memory's so bad. Had an actual funeral? That's amazing.
I wasn't there for the funeral itself, but if that was, I might have been there for part of that stream.
That's amazing, Shay. I don't think I was there for it because I feel like I would have committed that to memory because I love that idea. But I think it's great that you did that because that's amazing. Thank you both for trying to revive my hope to be a VTuber. No problem, Flower. Like if you need like any help, like if you need to be pointed in the direction of like places that could help you potentially become a VTuber on a budget, or even potentially for free if you're willing to try and like figure out how to use Vroid, I can certainly point you in the direction of like places where you can get resources and stuff that might help you.
One thing I will say is that the bar of entry is definitely not as high as it used to be, and it's very manageable.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like, you. It's also like a question of like I'm sure that you have in mind like exactly how you want your model to look and that kind of thing. Uh, but like uh, there's potentially cheaper alternatives that you could do in the meantime while you're saving up for like your dream model.
Hmm.
That way you can stream in the meantime and like see if you enjoy it, and also if you do enjoy it, just have, you know, be having fun in the meantime. I would like to get started right away because I see all of you, like you, Pending, Roku, and Terrence, all these minor to be YouTubers having so much fun while streaming. Exactly. Like I do this because I enjoy it.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like technically you don't even need the model to stream. Like you can stream, or a face cam. You can stream without it if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's true.
I enjoy. Yeah. I do enjoy streaming with the model, but it's not a requirement. So
there are plenty of people who stream without a model or with a PNG or GIF.
yeah, like if you wanted to do that while you're saving up for the model you really want, that's an option too. Like obviously you don't get movement with that, so there's things that a model can do that a PNG of course wouldn't be able to, but it would be like a way to kind of get you into streaming and having fun doing what you want to do. Pending, can I send you something? Yeah, absolutely, Shay. You can send me something. I don't like my face. I really don't want to use my real face. I don't.
Oh, you don't have to.
Blame you, Shay. I mean, I don't blame you, Flower. Cause like, I wouldn't want to use my real face either. That's why that's part of the reason why, like, I stream with a model instead. Cause like I don't have a lot of self confidence in my looks,
Oh,
and
you're fine.
beyond just. Thank you, Roku. Roku has seen my face before, so. But beyond just like not having self confidence in my looks, it's also a question of like, just laziness. Like I don't wanna like try to make sure that both me and my room looks good before starting a stream. So it's just so much easier to use a model.
That's fair.
But you're adorable, Penny. Thank you, Shay. You can send them things, especially if it's cookies. Yeah, of course. I will always accept cookies. Like I said, it's sad that it's sad that the Amazon thing stopped working.
Yeah, maybe there's other services though that.
There's that service that Moe uses. Like
yes.
Apparently you can set that up to like link to a convenience store, and I actually tried to figure that out once, but it wasn't working for me. Cause like I was like looking at it and I'm like, oh, Tim Hortons is an option, so I was gonna set it up so that I could get like donuts.
Oh, nice.
But it didn't work. Yeah.
I wonder why it didn't work.
I don't know. It could have just been that specific day I was trying it, or it could have been something that I was doing wrong. You can stream in your PJs. Exactly, Historical Mustache. You don't have to get dressed up if you're streaming with a model.
I mean, you can do that anyway. Who's to stop you?
I mean, I guess that's true. But people might judge you.
Is that gonna stop you?
Probably not.
If I cared about what people thought, my life would be very different.
Oh yeah, that's true. From what I've heard about your room, maybe you should. Man, my room is a disaster.
If it makes you feel better, your room is better than like my mom's office.
Thank you. There's actually been pictures of my room posted here and there. Like I think like 6 or maybe even a year ago, Moe did a cleaning stream where it was basically a just chatting stream, where she was also cleaning her room at the same time. So I was trying a little bit to clean my room too, and I posted a couple screenshots of my room that she shared in this stream.
Oh, you left Canada in the 80s?
Yeah, it's a disaster. Still is, but I'm trying to. I've actually been making a concerted effort the last few weeks to clean up a bit.
Nice.
How messy is your desk?
I'm sure it's not that bad, is it?
I mean, the cookie's not there anymore.
That's good.
Did I tell you about that?
The
Did I
cookie?
tell you the story about the cookie?
Why don't you retell
And thank
it?
you, Flower. Oh, no problem, Flower. I'm glad you're feeling better. So, okay. So the story of the cookie. The story of the cookie. So, Argama sent me a bunch of like different flavors of Oreos. Not last Christmas, but the Christmas before that.
Mm-hmm.
So we did so this would have been Christmas 2019, I guess.
Uh-huh.
So like maybe a month later, so January 2020, the timeline is important for this.
Yeah, you
So like
you shared that you were
around
born
January
in Canada.
2020, me,
Oh, bye-bye,
Argama, and
Flower.
Kyrie did a cookie eating stream together.
I just couldn't remember when
One
you
of the
left it.
one of them was like this peanut butter Oreo, which I took a
Oh,
bite out of.
yeah.
But I was feeling kind of ill afterwards, so like I took a bite out of the Oreo, I put it down on the desk,
I remember that.
and then I tried to carry on with the stream, but I had to end the stream because I wasn't feeling particularly well.
Yeah.
So we ended the stream, and I went to go lie down without throwing out that cookie. And occasionally, Argama would ask me, "Is that cookie still there?" And I looked. I'm like, "Yeah, the cookie's still there. The half-eaten cookie's still on my desk." And that
Mhm.
persisted for I want to say, a year.
A
Before I
year.
finally threw that cookie. Yeah.
Oh no.
The cookie. I want to do the cookie eating stream again. I think I made myself overly nervous about it
Mm-hmm.
because I had it in my head before the stream even started. Like, what happens if I start feeling ill during the cookie eating stream? Like,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then the whole stream is about like eating and like I'm feeling too ill to eat. And so I had it in my head, so I made it out to be a big deal in my head. And meanwhile, like in like a casual stream setting, I'm like eating like an entire box of cookies
Right.
over the course of the stream. I'd eat a cookie now to demonstrate, but unfortunately, because of Passover, I can't have a cookie right now. So yeah, you left the cookie on your desk for a year. Yes.
Wouldn't that get like bugs or something?
No, it never got bugs.
That's good.
It never got bugs. It didn't start to smell or anything, which is disturbing if you think about it, because like what preservatives did they put in the cookies?
No wonder it made you sick.
Yeah. It reminds me of there was this person who bought like a McDonald's meal, like
Oh
fries
yeah, I
and
heard
a
about
burger,
that.
and he like lay it down on his work desk,
Yeah.
and he would take a picture of it every day just to see its decomposition. After like a year, the fries still looked the same as they did the day he bought them.
That's amazing.
They were like a little bit more curly than originally, but they still looked basically the same. The burger didn't look much worse for wear. Like the amount of preservatives that must have been in that meal. First off, it's not going to be healthy after a year, but
No,
it's not
no.
like going to be edible after the year. But the fact that it still looked presentable after a year is disturbing in its own right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends like how it would taste or smell.
Yeah, that's true too.
Hopefully it wasn't so many preservatives that it was like completely fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have been that particular flavor of cookies. If anyone's wondering, it was a peanut butter cookie. Oh, I think I already said it was a peanut butter cookie.
Mhm.
And it had like kind of a funny taste to it. Like not funny in the sense that it tasted rotten or anything. It just tasted pretty weird to me and it threw me off, which I think was part of what made me start feeling a little ill. Hey, Royal Knight! By the way, Roku, do we have more dungeons? Or activities we can do?
It depends how much further you want me to go with the story, because I have quite a few quests before I unlock more dungeons. It's kind of up to what you want to do. I've just been, since we're talking, I've just been been exploring and unlocking aetherytes and doing my hunt log and stuff.
Is there a way that I can teleport to you?
Only if we're married, I think.
Oh.
Unless they've added.
Because I wanna go to you so I can help you with your quest.
Okay. I will get to another aetheryte and then you can come with me.
Okay, sounds good.
Or do you mean like story quests or just anything?
Whatever you're up to.
Okay.
Like if we're done with dungeons, I figure I'll come help you. Petty next Roku wedding blend. Don't we get like some cool items if we get married, Roku?
You do, but it costs real money, I think.
Oh, does it? Oh, well that's a downer.
Unless they added a free option, or there's a free option that I forgot, which is entirely possible. There is a free one now?
Shay says there is a free one. Okay. So yeah, if we could get married for free, then we could get like I think there's like that the mount that you get. And okay, Spanner, I'll hydrate.
Well, that might not be from
You guys
the
better
free
do
one.
it on stream. Yeah, you know what? If we're gonna get married, we should do it on stream.
Okay, I'm in.
We could get.
I'm in.
Yeah, RoyalNate, it is Roku.
I'm in
You're in.
Wineport. If you want to join me.
How do I do that? I'm so out of practice with this game. How do I teleport?
You'll open your main menu and go to teleport and pick Wineport.
How do I open my main menu, Roku?
For PC, I don't know. Maybe like escape or something. I don't know.
Pudding, don't ignore me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Flower. Oh, right. There's a Cinderella reading. Okay. Hang on. I'll do this. Here's a Valentine's chocolate. But it's not like I made it for you. It's just that I made too much.
Aww.
Baka. How was that?
Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, says the buttons in your lower right.
Buttons in my lower right.
One of the buttons should be travel.
Oh, you're right. There is a travel button. Okay. So I teleport. Oh, Flower, I'm glad you like it. Thank you very much. Now you can go to work happy. Good luck with work. Where am I teleporting to?
Wineport.
Wineport. Okay.
I'm seeing if I have a mount that we can both ride.
Well, I can run with you. But where is Wineport? Because I don't see it on here.
It's in Eastern Lenasia. Or however you pronounce it.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it now. Sweet.
None of these are.
Yeah, you can tell I haven't played this game much in a while.
It's fine.
Because I don't remember the basic things like how to get around. Okay, so I'm at the teleporter.
I'm coming to you.
Oh yeah, I see you, Roku.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. Yeah.
Hello. All right. Let's do the thing.
The stream's just gonna be Lalafels jumping like 3 times their body height a lot.
Yeah.
In excitement. Okay, so
I'm gonna buy you guys a fancy wedding. Thank you, Shay. We should get someone to like officiate the wedding. How do I Roku?
Yeah?
What's the button to get on a mount?
Oh, you will have to pick that from like a hotkey if you've set a mount to a hotkey. Otherwise,
I think what happened is I have the mount set to my hotkey in my white mage version.
Okay, so you'll need to let me see if I remember how to do this. You open the main menu, you go to mount guide, I think.
Yeah, okay, here it is.
And then you will
Alright.
pick whichever mount you want to ride. And
Let's, okay, sure.
And while you're at it,
Okay.
you might as well put it on, yeah. Put it on your
There we go.
key, whatever you might call it.
Oh, I can fly? I can fly!
Oh, I can't.
That's okay, I'll run with you.
Actually, I think
Lead the way, Roku.
I think we might actually be going. Wait, can we take a
I like how
shortcut through
we're
here?
like, I have like the chocobo music in the background, but we're just kind of sitting here.
Wait, okay. Never mind. I found a good way, I think, maybe.
Okay.
Hopefully there's not like high enemies along this way. Dun 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 dun.
Oh,
My
music changed.
my mount's probably not even playing the chocobo music.
Well, you got like a cloud mount.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cause
It's
we're
the flying Nimbus.
yeah, it's cause we were talking about Dragon Ball so much that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use the Nimbus mount.
Yeah.
Oh good, I'm not like vastly outclassed by the enemies here yet.
By the way, there was a whatchamacallit. Oh, we joined a fate. There was like a one filler episode in Super where Goku uses the flying Nimbus.
Yeah, that was
And
a
I'm like,
nice
oh
throwback.
yeah. Yeah. But I wonder what the flying Nimbus has been doing this whole time.
I don't know, is it
Because that was,
how sentient is it?
I don't know, like the flying Nimbus hadn't been used since like the Saiyan saga.
Yeah, cause it still used up too much stamina for him to fly or something before then, I think.
Yeah.
But-
So even though he could fly, he didn't.
Yeah.
Without using the Nimbus.
Except when absolutely necessary, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I needed to hydrate.
Okay.
Do you have like any quests in this area? Oh no, you're level 70.
Yeah. So he would only use the Nimbus. What was I gonna say? Or yeah, he only used the Nimbus in the Super episode because like he couldn't expend any energy in the place he was in.
Hmm.
And then the Nimbus ended up kind of like becoming a bit of a liability because he couldn't like attack a thing because it would have destroyed the Nimbus too.
Oh, I don't remember that episode too well, but it's coming back to me a bit.
It's a really good episode. It's the Krillin episode.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna.
Krillin had a couple nice episodes. Unfortunately, like in between arcs, but he had a couple nice episodes.
He is the strongest human.
Yeah. And oh, what was that noise? Oh, thank you, Riker Ninja, for the follow. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. Sorry, what were you saying, Roku?
Oh, I was just making sure you knew to talk to the ferry skipper.
Oh yeah.
And it's these stone shells here that I need to fight.
Okay.
Thankfully, they're all coming to us.
Actually, come to think of it, I could probably just use Blizzard. There's no particular reason why.
I wonder if these count since you're like such a high level. Oh no, they are counting. Okay.
I would think that they count. The only thing is you might not get like a ton of experience from the kills.
Yeah, I'm getting 0 from the kills, but they are counting for my log.
Yeah.
Oh, and we
That's probably okay because mob experience doesn't really do much for you in this game anyways, if I remember
good luck
correctly.
with your work. Yeah, mostly outside of dungeons anyway. Okay. So let's see.
Yeah.
I unlocked probably the next thing of my log. Okay. So let's see. Let's look
Okay.
for Manasia. There's one right back in Eastern. These really are like spread out all over the world. Another Eastern.
Oh jeez.
Earthis, wow.
I like your pet, by the way. The wind up. It looks cool.
Yeah, yeah.
It also looks like it's a bit of a poke. It's a bit of a hazard because it's got like all those pokey things on it.
Yeah, it does. It
So
does.
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the real one did explode and like destroyed all of 1.0. So, yeah.
Oh wait, this is like a thing, a doll of like the meteor.
Yeah, this
that
is the
destroyed
meteor.
world. It's kind of messed up that people just use it as like children's toys now.
I know.
It's like, yeah, this killed 13 million people. Do you want it in red or blue?
I brought it out when I was like telling the tale of 1.0 and how it died and stuff. I'm gonna teleport, but you should get a free teleport because you're in my party and in the same place as I am.
Oh, sweet. Nice. Yeah, so I have seen because of course I wasn't there at the time, but I have seen the cutscene that played at the very end of 1.0, and that's a really nice cutscene.
It's amazing. That really got me into this game.
Yeah. And the song that plays during it, like even if you don't particularly care for Final Fantasy's story or whatever, you should watch that cutscene just to listen to that song.
It's
that
amazing.
Song is amazing. Yeah. It also reminds me of like an article I read about like the silver lining to the fact that they had to basically restart over Final Fantasy 14 because the reason they did that in the first place is Final Fantasy 14 when it came out was horribly received.
Yes. It was slow and clunky, and I never played it, but the friends of mine who did play it had like huge long lists of complaints about like cookie cutter regions where they would like copy paste entire sorry, combat, but brain
yeah. It was a case where it was basically so bad that they determined that the solution was just to start from scratch, essentially.
Yeah.
And the
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, no problem. So one of the unique things that led to though was because of course they were gonna basically start from scratch again. Is they had to have a story reason why everything was gonna change, which meant that the original version of Final Fantasy XIV got a conclusion.
Yeah.
Which in the world of MMOs and to an extent like Gacha games and stuff, a conclusion is actually very rare. Because usually from a business perspective, the best thing to do is just keep the story going until interest fades to a point where making a conclusion wouldn't even really matter anymore.
Exactly, and then it's kind of like to appease fans before their next project, maybe?
Yeah.
Because I don't think even Final Fantasy XI had a proper conclusion yet, or maybe it finally did.
I don't think Final Fantasy XI has shut down yet.
No.
I don't think they're still making content for it. Or maybe they are, but like World of Warcraft hasn't had a conclusion yet. To my knowledge, at least. I'm kind of following up World of Warcraft.
I thought that
every
was...
now and then I'll...
Go ahead.
Huh? Oh, I was just gonna say every now and then I'll check like to look at like the newer cut scenes from World of Warcraft just to kind of see what they're doing.
Is that still going strong? I know there was a point when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV where we got like an enormous number of World of Warcraft players, but I don't know if that was a sizable enough amount to like really affect the game.
I think it's still doing okay, but nowhere near what it was before. Roku, I accidentally somehow lost Blizzard.
Oh.
I think I know how that happened. I didn't have it like I didn't have my bar locked. Hang on a sec.
Okay. Take your time.
Spells. Actions and traits, I'm assuming. Yeah, Blizzard. There we go. Lock this time. There we go. Okay. Fixed.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, lead the way, Roku.
Okay, I don't know what the most efficient way of doing this is, but
Oh, anyways, fine. Yeah, I do wonder what degree of popularity WoW has at this point, and also, like, for the longest time, WoW was Blizzard's cash cow. I wonder if that's still true.
That's a good question.
Or if that's become more Hearthstone, assuming that Hearthstone is popular now, or still popular. I should say, because
it really was popular for a long time, but I think a lot of people moved on because of how hard it was to get into without spending money, whereas a lot of competitors came where that wasn't the issue.
It might have been the case that competitors kind of beat out Hearthstone in its own game.
Legend of Dragoon was really fun.
There was a while there I was really into Hearthstone. I was trying to get to Legendary on Hearthstone, but I couldn't quite do it.
What would you need to do for Legendary?
So, Hearthstone has a ladder system. Basically, if you play the game in the ladder, so if you're playing like in matches that are specifically set to like be competitive as opposed to casual, and you win that match, you move up. You move up the rankings. You start at level 30 and you can move up to level 1, and then if you max out level 1, you get to Legendary. And at Legendary, like, you're then ranked by basically your world's rank at that point. So at Legendary, you're trying to get to number 1 overall in the brackets.
Wow.
And so how the system works is an increasing number of people get to Legendary as the season goes on, and I think each season lasted a month. A month exactly. So
that's pretty short, actually.
Yeah, so basically you were trying to grind your way to Legendary, and the way I remember why it is that the number of Legendary players increased like the longer the season has been going on for. So basically, there are like different floors that you can reach. So if you are like, for example, rank 15, you cannot, once you reach rank 15, you can't descend below rank 15. So if two people at the very bottom of rank 15 were to fight, one person would gain 1 mark. So rank 15 plus 1 mark. While the other person would just simply stay at rank 15. So one person got a buff and the other person got nothing. Like they didn't, because like usually it would be one person gets a buff, the other person gets a debuff.
That makes sense.
But the floor system makes it so that there are games where it's not a zero-sum game. And on top of that, once you reach Legendary, no matter what you do, you can't go below Legendary.
That's sort of good, at least, because that would be very frustrating.
Yeah, in fact, because of that, what a lot of players would do is, like, they would use like a serious deck, like a meta deck, to fight to get to legendary. And then once they got to legendary, they would shift focus, assuming that they weren't going for #1 overall, and they would just like mess around with fun decks or experimental decks.
That
So they
sounds
weren't,
fun.
yeah, which is what I wanted to do. Although a lot of the times I wouldn't bother with trying to push for legendary, and I would instead push for rank 5, and then I would be basically just because the reason why you would push for rank 5 is there at the end of the season you get rewards based on how far you progressed in it. The rewards weren't amazing, but like, you know, it's something to strive for. And the highest possible reward wasn't legendary, it was rank 5. So basically, as long as you got to rank 5, you maximized your seasonal awards.
That makes
Aside from
sense.
the fact that if you ever get to legendary, you get a special card back.
Oh,
So as like a testament to the fact that you reached legendary this one time.
but by special card, does that mean that like it doesn't have any real use? It's more just for funsies.
Oh, not a special card, a special back of a card.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like,
Okay.
you in the game you could customize what the back of your cards look like, because like like when you're playing against someone, they'll see a lot of cards face down, right? So like what the back of your cards look like from a cosmetic perspective has some like value. Like it doesn't change how you play the game, but it could change, like, it's basically a way to show off, like,
Right.
oh hey, I this is proof that I have reached legendary rank at least once before,
Yeah.
because I got this exclusive card back that only legendary players could have. So that's what I wanted. I wanted to reach legendary at least once.
That makes sense.
A lot of months I would like kind of abandon it and just be like, okay, rank 5's good enough. I'm just gonna mess around in rank 5, play fun decks. Because most of the time I didn't particularly enjoy the meta deck.
Yeah, that's a problem a lot of games have.
Yeah, I think here's the thing. Like, I loved controls / value decks. Like, I love decks that lead to very, very long games, methodical games, that kind of thing. However, the meta decks tended to be, most of the time, less control-y and more either one-turn KO decks, like combo decks, or aggro decks. Like, combo was kind of like their counterbalance to control, because, like, if you play a slow game, well, that increases the odds that a player's gonna pull off a combo. So, and it gets frustrating because, like, as soon as the match starts and as soon as you realize what kind of deck your opponent is playing, because of course if you're playing like high-end competitive, like, you can kind of get a pretty good sense of like 95% of the cards that they're going to have in their deck and what they're going for, as soon as you get like just even a little bit of information on the player. So by like turn 2 or 3, you know exactly what kind of deck your opponent's playing.
Right.
Because there's variety in the meta, but it's not as if there's like so much variety that if you're playing like 30 games a day or more, that you don't memorize all the different meta decks.
That's fair.
So basically, you also know what decks are good against other decks. So you know, okay, this guy is playing like a J Druid. I have no chance at this game. Like, unless I get particularly lucky, I'm losing this game. Or this guy is playing a pirate warrior. I'm gonna need like some really good luck in order to win this game. But at the same time, you know, because again I played a lot of control decks, so against an aggro deck, you're basically trying to survive for the first like 5 to 7 turns.
Right.
And again, I might be getting some of the details wrong because it's been like 2 years since I played Hearthstone.
That's fair.
Yeah. At very least, this is how I remember it. So at like the 5th to 7th turn mark, like you're hanging on by a thread. But on the plus side, like usually you've seen all the major threats from your opponent's deck. So things are looking up for you. Because I would tend to play as a priest. 9 times out of 10 I was playing as a priest. At one point I was playing as a control shaman, because those are pretty fun too.
I don't remember what the differences in classes is. I only dabbled in it because it was like very, very hard to get into without paying money. At least during the year that I joined.
So basically how the game works is there are certain cards that are available to everyone, and then there's certain cards that are exclusive to a certain class, like priest or shaman or whatnot, or mage, for example. And so each class has its own like theme of cards. And that's how the metas are defined. So, for example, and also in addition to that, there's some cards that were available for a group of classes, but not all classes. So, like for example, the Jade Warriors. How a Jade card worked is the first time you summoned a Jade Idol, it would be a 1/1. So that's not powerful.
I'm headed to North Shroud.
Will I get an auto teleport?
Not for this one.
Okay. You said where did you say you were heading?
North Shroud.
How do I get there? How do I do this?
Click on the Aetheryte I just teleported to, and then pick North Shroud. Or you could meet me there.
It gives me like the options of Aethernet. Do I want to click on Aethernet?
I think so. I'm doing it with muscle memory, but I think so. Hi, John.
And then okay, I see North Shroud here. Okay.
And I says that Hearthstone is probably still very active.
Oh, okay. So yeah, the way that Jades work was the first time you summon a Jade, it's 1/1, which is super weak. But the thing is, every subsequent Jade you summon increases by 1. 1 in each attack and defense. So the next one you summon is a 2/2. After that, it's a 3/3, and etc. etc. And then Druids got this Jade Idol spell that was meta-defining for basically the entire time it was in the rotation. And how the Jade Idol spell worked was you could do one of two things with this card. Either for the cost of a single mana, you could summon a Jade Idol. So the Jade Idol would be however much strength your next Jade Idol was due. So it could have been, you could have been spending 1 mana to get a 1/1, or you could have been spending 1 mana to get a 30/30, depending on how many Jade Idols you've already summoned.
That seems quite strong.
Yeah, but it gets stronger because there's a secondary function for this card. the secondary function for this card, because a big mechanic of druids was spells where you had an option. You could do one of two things. So what you could do is you could spend that 1 mana to either have this 1/1, or rather have the next in your line of Jade Idols, or you could spend the 1 mana to shuffle 2 more Jade Idol spells in your deck. So what a Jade Druid's goal was to set themselves up. So first off, you need to survive for a little while. But in addition to that, what they're doing is they're trying to shuffle as many of these Jade Idols into their deck as they can. That way they get to a point where all they're pulling is Jade Idols.
Right.
And they're spending 1 mana to get increasingly strong Jade Idols. So like eventually they'd get up to like 10/10, 15/15, or whatnot. And on top of that, druids have a lot of spells that were good at basically going through their deck. So they had like a spell for, I think it was 10 mana. They could draw 5 cards, which is extremely powerful. Because all the Jade Druid was trying to do is cycle through their deck as quickly as possible to get as many Jade Idols out there until the power of the Jade Idols got it such that no one could compete against them.
Right.
And then on top of that, there was also a thing that you could do. I think it only lasted for 1 turn, I can't remember. There was a thing you could do, druids could do, where basically for the turn, when in any spell where you have to pick one of 2 options, both of those 2 options would happen. So they would both summon the Jade Druid and also shuffle 2 more Jade Idols into their deck at the same time. And then they would do the thing where, like, because the thing that allowed you to draw 5 cards, there was a secondary function in it. I'm trying to remember what oh, right, okay, so the second, I think I remember now. Originally that card was 7 mana, and what it would do is it would give you one of 2 options. You could either draw 5 cards, or you can gain 10 mana. But if you comboed it with that spell that made it so that you didn't have to choose between your 2 options.
Oh, so you got. Gotcha.
Yeah, so you got 5 cards, and in addition to that, you gained 10 mana. So you could then spend those 5 cards that you just got. You're unable to attack characters with strength. Oh, right, I got a level sync. Okay, there we go.
I think that I completed the hunt anyway. So we can.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Let me double check.
We can leave? Okay.
Oh no, there's more. Never mind.
Okay, so should I stay here and fight these things?
We might have cleared all of them out of that fate, but hold on.
Okay.
It says maybe that was a different one than I thought. Hold on.
So, anywho, basically, like, if I wanted to play like a control priest or something, that was easy picking for Jade Druids. Because the main counter to a Jade Druid is just to burn them down before they can really get their combo going. Before the Jade Idols got to unreasonable levels.
This might be too. Speaking of unreasonable levels, this hunt may be too high for me.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. It says the Death Talon, which is in Adler Springs, which is where? Oh no, I went the wrong way. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different enemy. We're good. I just went to the wrong place.
Okay. On where we go. So yeah, it was frustrating because like whenever I was up against a Jade Druid, like what you want to do is be aggressive, but I wasn't really I didn't really have a deck to be aggressive, so I would lose.
Hmm.
And then there was a time where Jade Druids were incredibly overpowered.
They sound pretty overpowering.
Yeah. So like, I think there was a time where like it got so bad before they did a nerf that 50% of all decks being used in the meta were Jade Druids.
50%.
Yeah, which is an insane amount of Jade Druids. Where'd you go?
I went south because I don't really know where this enemy is. I'm just kind of wandering around. Sorry, here I'm coming back.
No worries, I just lost you. Oh, okay, I see you on the minimap. Final Fantasy 14, but not Cat Race. Yeah, I'm Alola.
I'm Alola
Hello,
too.
Dwight Falcon. Yeah. So yeah, anyways, the moral of the story, Jade Druid was super reviled for a time there.
That makes sense. But did they oh, well, we don't want to fight that. Did they nerf it like so hard that it became worthless, or did they like do a gradual nerf?
They did what was thought to be a harsh nerf, but at the end of the day, like it still was pretty viable. So Jade Druid ended up still being used, I think, basically until Jade's got rotated out. But Jades were also an example of a card that was available to multiple classes. Like, not every class, but for example, Shamans could also use Jades. But the thing is, Shamans didn't have the infinite Jade potential that Druids had, because they didn't have like a way to produce more Jade making cards.
Right.
So they had a limited number of Jades in their deck. I think even if they focused entirely on Jades, the strongest Jade they could get was something like a 12/12.
That's still
which is
pretty
still strong, but
yeah.
It's still pretty strong, but it's not to the point where like they could win through Jades alone. They needed like an extra something.
I have no idea where this enemy is.
I do not know.
Maybe
I'm just kind of following you.
Maybe we'll come back to it. I don't know.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll try the.
There's nothing like the epic Chocobo music when we're lost. Yeah. This has been me ranting about the Hearthstone meta for like from 2 years ago.
I mean,
like half an hour.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We're just wandering around anyway.
I eventually got too stressed by Hearthstone because I started taking it way too seriously, and I kind of realized that it had gone to a point where I wasn't enjoying it anymore, so I quit. I stopped playing the game.
Yeah, that definitely happens with burnout and such.
And it was kind of hard to quit, because at that point it had become a bit of an addiction to me.
Oh.
Like, it was one of those cases where I'm like, okay, like, it had been going on for weeks where I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop playing this game now. And then I have like a break in work. It's like, well, maybe I'll just play 1 or 2 games. And then like those 1 or 2 games didn't go on. Like, okay, let me just play until I win. And then I win a game, and I'm like, okay, well, like I just won a game. Let's see if I can keep this streak going, kind of thing. So you always rationalize that kind of. It's that one more turn mentality. Only in the case of one more game. Uh-oh, am I lagging? Oh no, I'm not lagging. Okay. I just see all these enemies like there not interacting with you at all, but then I realize they're level 5, so they're probably.
Yeah, I think it's like a 11 level difference where they won't attack you. Unless you attack them first, and then they all attack you. I have no idea where this enemy is. I don't know.
So, yeah, eventually I realized that the only way that I'm going to be able to successfully get myself off of Hearthstone, Because it's also an expensive addiction too.
Oh, you spend a lot of. Is this it? I finally found it.
Yeah, I would spend a significant amount of money on Hearthstone.
Oh.
Because of course you want all the cards so that you can play all the different decks that you want.
Right. I spent some money on real life Magic the Gathering, but not that much. So my decks were always like really bad. I'm more focused on the one where you like draw from decks and make a deck that way instead of like pre-made decks that you brought in. I forget what that's called. Drafting, I guess.
Oh yeah, that way everyone's kind of like an even footing.
Yeah.
That's fair. That sounds like a nice place. I have played a bit of Magic too. I have like a pre-made starter deck kind of thing. Where, because I'm not skilled at the game, but like, for I think it was 15 or 20 bucks, like, you could buy like a ready-made deck, so it's already been put together to be acceptable. Like, I'm sure it's not good and competitive or anything, but for me, who just plays Magic every now and then with friends, and actually I bought 2 of them. 2 different ones, so one person can play one of the decks and the other person can play the other deck.
Yeah, I did that with my dad because he was curious. So one of the times I visited him, I brought the pre-made decks and we played those.
Yeah, and that's fun. I do appreciate that they do that.
Oh.
Something. Oh, did I just succeed at something?
We did enough damage in that fate to get a reward, I guess.
Oh, I don't think we did any damage in that fight.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did? Oh, that fate that we were in before that we left. Okay. I thought we just like walked through a fate and got experience from that one.
Oh no, it was a long time ago. How do I click? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oops. I keep clicking the wrong things.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see, Dragon Head, Providence, and Whiteburn.
I'll run in circles around you in the meantime. Oh, you left.
John says.
Did you teleport or did you just walk through?
Oh, I just walked.
Okay.
John says the starter control decks are good. They almost beat their friend's $500 deck.
Oh man, that's gotta feel good.
Yeah. And hey, this is my first time in Kurthus with this character.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes, like, those card games, like, there is a degree of luck of the draw. Like,
yes,
obviously there's
absolutely.
a lot of skill in those games.
Yeah, right.
But sometimes, like, you don't get the cards you need, or, like, your opening hand is, like, just, you know, not usable.
Yeah, like, well, this isn't the case in Hearthstone because I think it does, mana by, like, turn and stuff, but, in Magic, you can like draw nothing but land or like no land, and then you have to like mulligan your hand, but at a certain point you start getting less and less cards, so it just gets worse and worse and worse, and eventually you have to accept whatever, or else probably it's just gonna get worse.
Yeah. The way it worked in Hearthstone, you're right that everyone starts out like with like 1 mana. You can go up to a max of 10 mana, and each turn you gain 1 more mana. There were certain ways that you could manipulate it, like certain things would grant you mana and whatnot. Druids had a spell, for example, that they could spend, I think it was either 1 mana or 2 mana, and they gain 1 empty mana crystal, which means that for like the next however many turns it was until both players got to max mana, it would be the case that Druid was ahead of the curve as far as mana goes. So they could use inherently more powerful monsters than their adversary.
That's cool. But since it was empty, that means that it would still max out the same place.
No, theirs would reach max first because of it.
Right.
The drawback of using it is it costs 2 mana to gain that empty mana crystal.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you started that turn with 2 mana. You spent that 2 mana to gain an empty mana crystal. Therefore, you ended that turn with 3 mana. And so your opponent thus has like 1 less mana crystal than you do.
Right. I
you now had. Mm-hmm.
What I meant is, but like you still cap at 10 or whatever you said.
Oh yeah, you still cap at 10.
Okay.
So you reach 10 quicker now, but you still cap at 10. But yeah, basically it allowed you to get more powerful monsters than your opponent, but the drawback of it is like using your second turn to do like basically nothing but gain a mana crystal is very weak.
Yeah.
Because like alternatively, like your opponent could have used that second turn to like summon a monster or whatever that's just going to be doing chip damage against you for turn over after turn, and like you're behind the curve as far as like what's on the board now.
Mm-hmm.
So the drawback of it was significant, though arguably not significant enough, because that card was like in every Druid deck. Did you just teleport away?
Oh no, I went through this gate here to the north. Hold on, I'll come back.
Alright.
Sorry.
I found a closet.
Oh.
Okay.
Over here.
I see you.
This gate here.
Oh, okay.
I know I'm kind of running in circles trying to figure out where to go.
No worries. I'm also talking about nonsense, so it's like it's I get distracted, then I lose. You know?
No, it's fine. I'm
slightly faster than you, so I'm like doing zigzags.
Yeah, you have I think a lot of speed boosts that I don't have.
Yeah.
I think I have to progress the main storyline to get some of those, or maybe do hunts. Used to have to do hunts for this area, but they might have changed that.
By the way, I didn't ask, what did you think of Genshin?
Of Genshin? It seems like something I'll probably like. It seems like they definitely put like a lot of heart into it.
Yeah.
The only thing is that it seems like the gacha and character collection elements are going to be impossible, so I might as well not just take what I get and not try for maxing everything.
Yeah, well, I think in gacha games, maxing out is like just not viable unless you're whaling.
Yeah, it's a game that I would want to spend like $60 or whatever on, rather than have it be a gacha.
Oh, I feel that feel.
But
like I actually do really enjoy the gacha mechanic because I like that idea of like you're trying to get lucky with these rolls. So you save up your coins, you do whatever you do, and then you spend and you hope for the best. That's exciting to me. But the fact that it costs real world money to do those roles
Yeah.
is where it becomes
Yeah.
problematic. What I would love is, and I can't imagine that this is gonna happen. Although, if Chad, if you guys know an example of this, let me know, because I'd be very interested in a game like this. I would love a game where, like a AAA game, or like it doesn't have to be AAA, like but a single play game, a single pay game. So you pay money, like let's say $60, $40, however much it was.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is a gacha roll element to it. However, rather than it use real world money currency, the currency that it uses is like one you can grind for in the game, and there is no option to like just spend additional money to get it.
Oh, that would be
It's
great.
it's a gacha, but it's a strictly within game mechanics gacha. So that way you can kind of get the thrill of the whole gacha rolling thing without I gotta level some.
Yeah.
Without the spending the money. Like if you want another shot at this character, you can do that, but you gotta like spend the additional time to like get the currency that you need for it.
I mean, Danganronpa kind of had that.
It has it. It's just very low stakes.
Yeah.
And also, it's not, from what I can tell about Danganronpa system, it's not very. It's not like a grindy thing, because it's a matter of like finding the hidden currency throughout. The old Pokemon games had that in the game center. Don't know about the newer games. That's true. The old Pokemon games did have a slot machine system.
Yeah,
Which
and
isn't exactly the same, but it's close.
it's pretty close. You do get Pokemon out of it, so you do kind of
that's true.
roll. Although you get to pick.
What's the game called? 100% OJ actually has a gacha system in it too, with an in-game currency that, to the best of my knowledge, you actually can't spend real-world money on. You just accumulate it through playing 100% OJ. If I recall correctly, Melee has for figurines. Yeah, Melee's was really nice. I wish the newer Smash games had that too.
What is?
Because I enjoyed mulling for figurines.
What does the new Smash have? I actually haven't played it that much.
That's a good question. What does the new Smash have? I think it actually does have a rolling system of some kind.
You do seem to get some sort of coins or something, but I can't remember like what they're for, if anything of note.
I can't remember either. Man, does anyone remember what the latest Smash has? It's been a while since I played the latest Smash outside of just like group sessions where we're like just messing around in arena.
I know. I
haven't played it, so no clue.
I started the single player, and aside for what, like 2 hours or something, and aside from that, I don't think I've touched it. Aside from our sessions.
I think one of the things that turned me off from the single player in Smash was actually that there was the latest Smash has like a card-based system, which I do like. I do like that you can get cards and you can level up those cards and stuff, and you can basically kind of try to min-max to get like the best cards for the single player mode. It has no bearing in multiplayer, it's strictly for single player stuff.
Actually, I think that there's an option to turn it on for multiplayer. It just nobody does because it would break all balance.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Actually, I think you're right that it is like if you wanted to, you could play it in multiplayer.
Okay.
But
At most, it would probably be like a handicap system or something.
Yeah. But the thing I was gonna complain about. Where'd you just go?
Oh, you're running the opposite direction. Hold on.
Oh,
Are you
okay, I
chasing
see.
down the enemies?
Oh, here we go. I see you.
Okay, I'm gonna get off over here where we won't get attacked and teleport.
Historical Mustache. I don't know if you have a Switch, by the way, but it is a fun game. Smash is a fun game. So
Yeah.
if you are ever in the mood to try it, and you do have a Switch, I do recommend that game, in spite of the fact that I haven't really touched the single player in forever. I unfortunately don't have one yet. Well, that's a limiting factor. Yeah, I can definitely understand.
It's certainly a lot of fun with friends. I don't know how the online community is, though.
Yeah, and I don't know how much I care enough about it to play online.
Yeah, I usually don't do a lot of PvP unless it's like with friends. Oh, and welcome home, Hoshiko.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Yoshiko.
It's going pretty well. We did the dungeons, and now we're kind of just doing hunt logs while we talk about random things.
Yeah, we started talking about like Smash Brothers. I was complaining about her stuff for a while. The friends part is the limiting factor. There are streams that are organized where like members of the community can play too. But that being said, I wouldn't necessarily count on that because Smash is a bit of a older game. Those kind of streams are fewer and further between now.
Yeah.
So I don't think it would be worth it to get it specifically for that reason. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, one thing I didn't like about the card system in the new Smash game is that there was limited time cards based on certain events.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, so it's weird because I never really expect to 100% any of those things because I never put in the time for it.
Yeah.
But knowing that I can't is a big, like, deterrent for me. Go on?
I was gonna say, believe me, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. Like as soon as you tell me, like, I can't get everything, even if I had no realistic hope of getting everything regardless, I'm like dissuaded now. It's like, well, you know, I can't strive for perfection anymore. I wasn't gonna get to perfection, but now that I know I can't strive for it, I just don't have the motivation.
Yeah, it's nice to at least have the option. And welcome home, Oscu.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome home, Oscu. I just moved to help my retired parents, so it's a bit difficult for the moment. I have to meet with people, but that's even more difficult with COVID restrictions. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, under normal circumstances, there are ways you could potentially, like, meet up with people, like hobbies, for example.
Yeah.
If you have anything in particular you like, there's usually groups where you can meet up and do things with people who like the same thing. But right now, that's not true.
Yeah, it's
because of the
really hard right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where are you off to?
Good night, Oscu.
Good night, Oscu.
It's really hard to make friends right now.
You too, Penny. I hope you have a fun stream. Thank you, Oscu. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Discord and the VTuber community have helped a lot.
Yes.
With that
Yes.
For me. Because I've met a lot of people through this community, and Discord is nice because, like, it's social distanced.
I can't imagine this quarantine if it wasn't for
Discord.
Yeah.
It would definitely be hard. I remember, because of course I work from home, right?
Yeah.
So I don't I don't have like a mechanism where I'm inherently socializing with people.
Mhm.
So I had a stretch of time where outside of the other people who live in this house with me, like my family, I wasn't really talking to anyone because this was before like I got into the VTuber community. So like I could go entire days where like I barely said a word.
Yeah, I talked about this a bit, I think, but like I also work from home, and there was like a year where I did not have like any social interaction, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it can definitely be very lonely for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
So yeah. Now I made myself a little sad.
Well, on the plus side, we have friends now, right?
Yeah. You're my friend Roku.
You're my friend Pending.
Thank you. Yeah, that's why we're friends with Cookies. Exactly. Cookies will never let me down.
Cookies let me down. They hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry, Roku.
It's okay, I still eat them sometimes anyway.
It's a painful relationship,
Yeah.
but a tasty one.
Let's see.
And I'm looking forward to ice cream after Passover.
Yeah, ice cream sounds
That'll
good.
be nice.
Oh, you're my
Yeah.
friend too, Hoshiko.
Yeah, Oshiko, you're my friend too. Oshiko, I finished the prologue last night
Oh, nice.
in Genshin. Yeah. I learned that there's like this battle pass thing that you have access to after you finish the prologue. So I have that now.
I have no idea where I'm going, sorry.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
It's always the beast tribe ones that are like the hardest to find, because not only do you have to find them, you also have to find like a specific one.
Mm-hmm. This is fine.
It said broken water, but broken water is big.
They just gave you like a general area?
Yeah, what it says is Southern Thonolin Broken Water, which is like this entire region.
Oof. That's not super helpful. What are we looking for?
We are looking for a Malja Bruisers, which might be here. Oh no, these are too high level. It's probably the ones up on the cliff. Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, she's asking how you liked the prologue.
I thought the ending of the prologue was very cool. And also, man, Venti is super OP in it. They do a good job making you want to roll Venti.
Do you get like a fully constellationed Venti to play with or whatever?
Yeah, they apparently give you like a maxed out Venti to try out.
Oh.
So that made that boss trivial. Apparently you're meant to do that boss repeatedly for additional rewards, but you only get the free Venti the first time for the story purposes.
Of course,
so every
of
other
course.
time it's actually going to be a challenge.
That's like the first times free thing they warn you about, like in school.
Yeah, that's basically Genshin does a lot of that. Like they do a lot of these dungeons where they introduce you to a character that you could get in roles. It's like, you like this character? You like this character? Well, you can have this character. Just gonna pay. pay an indeterminate amount because we can't guarantee that you're gonna get this character on rolls.
Yeah.
Exactly, Haru.
Hi, Haru. Good morning. She's been like asleep next to me for like 4 hours, I guess.
Oh, that's adorable. I love it when like a cat sleeps next to me. Like I feel like cats, a big part of their day is just finding where they want to sleep.
Yeah.
And like if someone's like around, it's like, okay, I want to sleep next to you.
Yeah.
And then them sleeping makes me tired, so I'll sleep next to them, and I think that's all the cat really wanted.
Probably. Or at least to be able to like sit in your lap. Now she's crawling all over me.
Aww.
Okay. It's these infiltrators. But
Okay.
since like only one hunt log unlocks at a time, it feels like we're going in circles because it's like keeps sending us to like the same place. Plus I might not be doing this the most efficient way, but at least we're having a
that's
nice
fine.
conversation during it.
Yeah, exactly. We've been having a nice chat.
Although I am starting to get a little bit hungry.
That's fine. It actually is getting kind of dinner time, so we can wrap things up.
Okay, I was just gonna ask like how long you wanted to go.
I'm good whenever you are. This is a good show series. So
Okay.
we're just kind of hanging out. We're playing some Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. It's been nice to get
I
into it again.
Yeah, I figured that this wouldn't be too long because I knew that there was only a limited number of dungeons that were already unlocked. So
Yeah, and we breezed through them really quickly because the tanks
Yeah, I
like
didn't
sped run them.
I didn't anticipate that only taking an hour. So I'm like, oh well, let's help you level up then. Which has been nice. We've been able to have a nice conversation while I'll follow you around shooting Blizzard things because there's no point in spending mana on these guys.
Right.
Though it is like, I heard Roku's fuzzy baby. Yeah, exactly. That's Haru.
Mm-hmm.
Roku has two cats, but only one of the cats is particularly vocal during streams, so
Yeah.
it's always a safe bet when you hear a cat that it's Haru.
Like 99% of the time. If you hear Kimmy screaming from the other side of the house, because I don't know. But sometimes she will scream from the other side of the house very loudly, but mostly she's
Yeah.
quiet.
I used to have 3 cats, and all the cats were very different. That's something I really like the different personalities of pets.
Yeah.
Like I had one cat that was like super vocal, and another cat that wasn't particularly vocal, but it would purr all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it was nice. Also, oh, I see you.
Oh.
So yeah, good time.
Yeah. I've had 5 cats now, and they're all very different.
Yeah.
But Haru and Kimmy are probably sisters. So you'd think they would be closer in personality, but they're really not.
That's fair. I've had you want another cat? I'd love a cat too. Unfortunately, in my situation, like living with other people, it's not entirely up to me.
Yeah.
But all things being equal, cats are really nice. I have a hamster though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Pinto is a lot different than the like Pinto's the second hamster I've had. Funi was the hamster before it, and they're both very different. Like Pinto is very much an explorer. She really likes she really always wants to be let out and run around and stuff. Funi was a lot more passive.
Mm-hmm.
But Funi loved running on the wheel. Funi would run on the wheel for hours. Pinto more wants to run and Pinto wants to explore.
I
more
got you.
than Funi ever did. Yeah. Though both of them like the hamster ball. That's something that they share. Also, I feel like Funi liked puzzles more.
Puzzles?
Yeah, so like if you gave Funi food that was like kind of there's like puzzle things that you can get for hamsters where the food is like in a in like this little piece of cardboard or whatnot, so they have to figure out how to get out the food.
Mm-hmm.
And Funi tended to enjoy those. He would work at that for a while.
That sounds
How
pretty
is Pinto?
cool.
Pinto's doing well.
I'm glad she's doing well.
Yeah. Yeah, since my mom was allergic to cats, we always had dogs. Gotta get those track records set. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my dad's allergic to cats, but my stepmom had 2 cats, so that was problematic.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Sandgate and Welwickwood. Sandgate. Of course they're like in opposite directions. If only I'd noticed these earlier. Or actually I might not have had this page at the hunt log earlier. I actually thought I had to unlock this page. So I don't know.
We're gonna need little hamsters sitting on pending shoulders. That would be adorable. Or one on your head. Yeah, well there was a period of time where I did have was it a hamster? I'm trying to remember what did subtitles turn into for like a few episodes? I put that on Pending's head.
Wasn't it a bird? No, maybe I'm totally misremembering.
Oh, it was a duck. It was a duck.
It was a duck. Okay.
Yeah, subtitles turned into a duck for a few episodes. And then Pending put the duck on his head.
It's probably been long enough that I could like rewatch all of those and like really enjoy them again. Because I'd forgotten the jokes by now.
I wonder if like I've forgotten it enough that I could rewatch it now and enjoy them.
That's what I heard.
Of course I had to watch them so many times while editing.
Yeah, that's true. But I heard I want to say Rooster Teeth. I'm not 100% sure, but like they go back and watch their older stuff sometimes. They're like, "Wow, that was a really funny joke that I wrote." I totally forgot about that.
I've done that. I've done that with like old stuff I've written sometimes. Like, wow, this was really creative, or this was really well written, and then I pause for a second. I'm like, why can't I write like that anymore?
Aww, I think your writing is good, and it's like been improving.
Thank you. I think so for the most part, too. But like, I think you're always more critical of what you're doing.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah. Like I've been doing the demonic heroism stuff lately. Which, for those that don't know, me, Sweetran, and Asu, along with the others, are working on a animated series called Demonic Heroism, and I'm the writer for that. And I'm really enjoying writing those episodes. Thank you, Shay. So I'm really hoping
sure it'll go great.
Thank you.
My cat's ripping up my chair. I don't know if you could hear that, but
Oh, I could hear that. Yeah.
okay. In case you were curious what that sound effect was.
That was a cat doing damage to a chair.
Yes. Oh, we probably want to stay away from that thing.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where cats' claws never stop growing, so they like always want to do things like that.
Yeah.
Historical Mustache was wondering what that was.
Oh, okay.
Now the mystery has been solved. Are
Yeah.
we doing this bait?
Oh no, I'm taking the
Okay.
long way around to avoid that level 50 Hydra thing.
That's fair.
I think they're made for like a lot of people to kill too, so we have like no chance on our. Or actually, you might be able to solo it, but
Maybe. I mean, I am over leveled for it, though. If it's meant for raid boss, I don't know how that would work. Sorry.
bless you.
Thank you. If you want to really reflect on how far you've come with writing, try reading a paper you wrote as a freshman in high school. Ooh. Thank you, Shay. Man, I probably actually still do have a lot of that old school stuff lying around in a binder.
I kept a lot of my stuff too, though probably I shouldn't.
Reflect on it.
No,
Because I was thinking the
more for storage space reasons. Although now I have a lot more storage space than when I lived in a small apartment in California.
Well, so we talked earlier about how messy my room is. My
Yeah,
closet
no,
is
no, no.
worse.
Oh yeah, I mean that's normal. That's what they're for, isn't it?
Yeah. So all that old school stuff is like jammed into a closet. So if I wanted to go exploring into that closet, I think I could find it. Actually, it's weird because I was thinking the other day, or not the other day, this morning. Hey Oxide. Hello over here as well. Hi Oxide, how you doing? Thank you for visiting the pending side of this stream. I hope you're enjoying the Roku side as well. What was it? Oh yeah, so in like it was either late in elementary school or maybe freshman high school. In our like school yearbook thing, like not yearbook, school like day book calendar thing that they make you buy for $5.
Mm-hmm.
There was a section in it where like where it was basically a time capsule. Like you write out all this information and you seal it, and then you break the seal in 5 years to reread it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Where are you?
Oh, I'm still by the Aetheryte. There's a lot of people. I'll go a bit to the right and north.
Oh, I see you. I see you now. Okay. Lead the way. So, yeah, I was thinking I should look that up again. I remember some of the school planner. That's what it's called. Thank you, Shay. I remember the audio is a little bit louder on the side. Oh, is that bad? Am I too loud?
Oh,
And also, hey, hello, Jam.
should I turn pending up? Or is it just voices in general, or?
And you're enjoying both sides, Oxide? Thank you.
That's good, Oxide.
Yeah. Yeah, like some of the questions I remember was it asked for your computer specs.
Oh.
So that one would be interesting to look back on to see what my computer specs were at the time.
I think it's slowed down a little bit, but still, you're probably vastly outclassed.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Jam. I'm glad it's good. So I think part of it is that how like progress is measured has changed. Like back then, it would have been like key components would have been like how many megahertz or maybe gigahertz at that point, probably not though. How many like mega/gigahertz a processor was, whereas nowadays it's more about how many cores it is.
Yeah.
And what level it is, like i5, i7, i9, that kind of thing. Like what generation of processor it is. How many gigahertz it is actually matters less than it used to.
Right.
Because everything used to be single core at the time. Also, RAM has changed. Like, it used to be basically just straight up like how many megabytes/gigabytes of RAM you have. Now we've been kind of at this point for like 10 years now, where 16 gigs of RAM is considered high end.
Wait,
but
really?
like the quality of RAM keeps growing. And okay, Jam, I'll hydrate.
That's considered high end?
16 gigs?
Yeah.
I mean, there's like, you could go to 32 gigs, but like, for most people, like 16 gigs is sufficient. But that's not to say that 16 gigs of RAM from 10 years ago is equal to 16 gigs of RAM now.
That makes sense. Yeah. They do something with the speeds of them. I forget what it's called off the top of my head.
Even hard drives, like the size of hard drives hasn't necessarily gone through leaps and hurdles, but rather than hard drives becoming bigger and bigger, we've been transitioning from hard drives to SSD drives, which are a lot faster.
Yeah.
So I think part of it is that, like, in a way, computers have slowed down, but not entirely, because a computer from 5 years ago still has a pretty hard time keeping up with modern days games and whatnot.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe it's graphic cards that are like the big like bottleneck now.
That does seem to be the thing that people brag about the most, so maybe it really is.
Yeah, perhaps that's what it comes down
I don't know how much I can survive here, so I might have done everything I can without progressing a lot.
to. Okay, do you want to call things here then?
Sure. Unless there's anything else you want to talk about or say or anything.
I'm good. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, but I don't know what off the top of my head we're doing yet tomorrow. And then Friday night, we got plans, Roku.
Yes.
Don't we?
Which is yes. Do you want to say what they are, or is it like a secret?
No, we may as well say.
Okay.
So on Friday night, this is tentative because like we'll like people's schedules and stuff could change, but the tentative plan on Friday night is that me, Moe, Roku, and then are gonna have a Japanese lesson, and Asu is gonna serve as our sensei.
Yeah.
For the Japanese lesson. So that's the plan for Friday night.
I will.
So yeah.
I will make my family sad at how much I've forgotten over the last 10 years. But
don't worry about it.
Hopefully I can relearn it quickly at least.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna attempt to learn some Japanese. Show the front of the character to see the hair, please. Oh, sure thing. One second. Uh-oh. Why can't I spin you? Pending? Why won't you spin? Why won't you spin, Pending? Why are you being like this today? Did I forget how to use VC Face? Did I do something weird where my character's locked?
Oh, that pending. I thought you meant your in-game character.
Oh, you meant the Lala. Okay, sure thing. You want to see the front of? This is what my Lala looks like. He's got He's got war paint on because he's super tough.
Rah.
Yeah. Oh, Ochi wa. Hang on. I'm trying to read this, but my Japanese is terrible. That's the need for me to learn. Oh.
This random person came up to us and is head patting us.
Desne. Omochiroi
desne.
Omoshiroi desne. Oh, okay. What does that mean?
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh, that's you,
Yeah.
Hoshiko? Oh, hold on. Let me add you as a friend then.
Oh wait, where's Hoshiko?
This person here that I have selected right now, Hoshiko? Oh, sorry. I looked away for a second to bring up the credits screen. Now I see what you mean, Hoshiko.
Shared knowledge of it being interesting. Oh, thanks.
It's friend request, yes.
Is Hoshiko the tall person over here?
The one I have selected right now.
I can't see who you have selected.
Here, I don't know if you could see this, but here. I'll mark her as number 1.
Request. Okay, that makes it simpler.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Hoshiko. Yeah.
Hi, Hoshiko.
Hello. Okay. Alright, so thank you guys so much for joining me today.
Yeah, thanks for
and
playing.
Roku as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you didn't already see, this is Roku's channel, so please also follow him.
I'll give you a shout out too, unless Oxide beats me to it.
I can't wait to tune in to your Japanese lesson. Thank you, Historical Mustache. I'm very much a beginner, as you can see, but I want to learn.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to it. And hey, Neko, thank you very much for being here. And okay, we're gonna find someone to raid.
Okay.
Here. Do you want to raid the same person, Roku, or should we raid different people?
It's up to you.
Why don't we raid? Let's see who's streaming right now.
Let me run the credits.
I don't think I've raided Niwatoria for a while, and they're playing Stardew Valley, which is a super comfy game. So I'll raid Niwatoria.
Okay.
I don't know what Niwatoria it is. Let me click just to see. It is Erica. So say hi to Erica. And yeah. You should raid each other, see what happens. Do you want to try that, Roku?
If you want.
I mean, no, let's
okay.
raid. Let's raid. Anyways, oh no, Angry Penny. I'm sorry. I don't know how I did this or how to undo it.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't even do a story quest this time.
Now. Yeah, exactly. It's a mixture of hungry and angry. It's the worst emotion. Go eat. Yeah, I'm not me when I'm hungry. I need to have a Snickers, but it's not kosher for Passover.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm gonna eat something. I don't know what.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty hungry too.
It says I want cookies. Yeah. We're gonna raid Niwatori TV. And thank you guys again so much for being here. I hope you all have great days. And I will see you all again really soon.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'll go read my credits now too. So I'm gonna mute for a sec.
Okay.
Vegeta,
Okay, I guess I'll mute too. So
thank you for cheering. Oxide and Oscu, thank you for moderating. Razor Storm, Chaos Hunter, Doc Hack, Historical Mustache, Unseen Killer, Ilgi, and the background guy, thank you for following. Red, thank you for resubscribing, and I think the rest were were gift subs from Vegeta and the background guy Henry and Rudy. Thank you for hosting, and that went by way too quickly. So I'll let it pass one more time because I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anybody. But yeah, that was very nice of you, Vegeta. Thank you very much for the gift subs and cheers. And let me just make sure. Oh right, a raid from Argama. That was the last thing that went by too quickly. And thank you for the raid, Argama, if you're still here, or even if you're not. But yeah, so we're gonna go raid now. Let's see. Pending said Niwatori, I think. So I will go and raid them. But I hope you enjoyed my weird Genshin random stream followed by lots of Final Fantasy. And Pending, also thank you for playing with me. And we're gonna go right now, but thanks for keeping me company all this time, everybody. I hope you guys have a good day or night. I can't remember if I said that or if I just thought it because brains are weird. And I'm tired because I've been going like 5 hours. But yeah, I do have some busy times coming up, so I probably I don't know how much my stream is gonna be for the next few weeks, but I will try to fit it in as much as I can, even if they're just short streams. But yeah, bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.